TPK to happen like when finding a dragon, a beholder, a lich, not the random ghost that haunts your house.
You think it's a ghost. Let me tell you, it was not a ghost.
Yeah, what? You sure it wasn't a ghost?
By the way,
No, you
the
killed the
stream is now
ghost.
live.
Anyway, last week we started with the fight against the specter that haunted the Mariel mansion. Yeah. We eventually managed to defeat the creature. Um, proceeded to exit the mansion because we believed that it was finally cleansed. And there was a parchment found in the mask of the creature. I don't know what was that about. We started. As we exited the house, we were welcomed by the Lord, by some of the Lord's guard, which mentioned that we apparently I had been that we had actually defeated the creature, and we thought we had cleansed the.
Well, I'm feeling much better than in the last couple months.
During the bath, door hijacked because of the ring. Regular stuff. Uh,
Mhm.
very tired and hungry, and was seemed to be fine after a few moments with Emma. Then we went to sleep. Doran's watch was fine, and the moment he started to go into his trance, he had a small at midnight. Finn called him leaving, but he was like, it's fine.
Yes,
thought he
a
shouldn't pay his respect to his elders.
young whippersnapper.
Yes, exactly. A young little punk that needed a lesson, as the older one would say. And that it was near the high forest in the vicinity of Everland, which luckily for us is on the way to Silvermoon. In exchange for the ring, Doran received a small bond shard that bonded to him and that would eventually give him power and knowledge from the Creeping Doom. Doran proceeded to return to the bedchambers completely unnoticed with the, I think, highest stealth check he's ever rolled so far in this campaign. He went to sleep. The night went well. When the morning came, Doran lifted the fucking curse because it was still fucking going on and he was tired of it. We went to eat breakfast and then we had a discussion with Lord Amakil. That's still the name, yes. Then we were presented with our horses for the travel. That's roughly, I think, when RDB fell asleep.
Were you awake during the meet with the skeleton man?
Oh,
Oh, well, never mind. I went to sleep a bit. We're presented with 5 horse, a full grey horse, roughly, a light brown horse, a grey one with a yellow mane, a grey coat, a light grey one, and finally a heavy built horse with a white mane. A man proceeded to cast Speak with Animal to have an interview with the horses. So we found out.
That was roughly like 20 past 11 for me. I was like, okay, let's quickly dish out the horses and we can go on with it. And then I had to
And
make
then
up
I said,
personalities and
"Wait,
voices
what
for
if
the
it made it
horses.
last another hour?"
But now the horses have personalities and voices.
And names.
do they have names?
They had
Yes.
names before.
Yes, yours is sunshine.
Shh, let. It's gonna be better after when the server. So she proceeded to interview the horse. She went to the one that was the strongest in terms of muscles, and eventually he just wanted someone to carry him, to carry something heavy. So it was eventually decided that he would weigh this one.
Oh,
He was confident. Sorry, she was confident in her ability to carry a man twice wave size.
Uh-huh.
And
what
we
was her
don't have
name?
anything heavier than wave.
Rumble?
Yes, that is Rumble, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yes. The one that was just light grey was apparently an idiot and very docile. So Doran got him, and his name was Zephyr.
AKA
And then we get to the
ADHD
best
Lord.
one.
I like
The
that.
best one. He was grey with a yellow mane, and he was like very, very energetic. And his name is Sunshine, and that's your horse.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay,
I see
I
how it is.
understand Sunshine.
I got to say, RD, when I created these 5 horses, I had very little, decision. I as I said, whichever they want. I just made, oh yeah, Rumble is big, but any of these horses could carry wave. Like, he's still a medium creature. But somehow it turned out this way.
Oh,
There was a light brown horse, which was very polite to Emma and very graceful. So obviously we put Emma on it because The rest of us are fucking plots compared to her. And then, and the name of the noble horse was Dancer. And then came the only war horse of the five of them. There was one war horse, war horse, horse of war, well, whatever. And so we put Finn on it
Mm-hmm. Finn
because
and I were both eyeing him. Oh, but he was really rude. So I'm like, you know what? Go ahead, Finn.
and his name is Shadow Danger.
It's Shadow Ranger.
Oh, I heard Danger. Okay, Ranger is better, but I still think
Shadow Ranger?
Danger.
Or
I love how
Ranger?
I ended up on Sunshine and Finn ended up on Shadow Ranger.
Of course, otherwise it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
For the darkness there will be in his soul.
You
Anyway,
know, we should have just got Dancer to wave, and that would have been great.
I actually really like the idea of the restaurant on a horse called Sunshine. I'm glad it kind of turned out that way.
Apparently, he's really fast too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's whatever. I don't care.
no, the real fast is that Zephyr.
Yeah, Sunshine is very energetic.
Mm.
Okay, Sunshine.
I think I have the fast one, Wave has the strong one, Adwish has the one that has attention problems, Emma has the noble one, and Finn has the one with an eager. We then had a discussion on the path that we would take to go to Silver Moon between all of us. We decided to go to Ironford, then Belliad, then Troll Bridge, and eventually Everland, finishing with Silver Moon. And we were leaving, and we ended the session.
Yep.
And I don't think I forgot anything.
No, nothing
So
really.
here's what I don't get is kept saying that we thought we had cleansed the manor. Did we cleanse the manor, or was there something to indicate that we didn't?
Well, we think we did. I don't know if we actually succeeded.
But like there wasn't anything said that would suggest that it wasn't cleansed, right? Okay.
No. Well, so I think so.
You destroy you destroy the altar. You destroyed the cursed objects.
Okay, so next
We
time we
destroyed
come back here,
Scourge.
the Machiels are not going to be dead.
In theory.
There's no guarantee to that.
Well,
Dead
it
to their
shouldn't
house.
be.
If bandits come and murder them, that's not my problem.
Not mine either.
Well, you already got the horses, so who cares anyway?
I mean, I don't like
Oh.
nobles anyway, so you know.
I mean, true. Ugh.
You don't like nobles?
No, I'm just.
Really?
Doran doesn't
That's
really
what-
care.
Is that why Doran keeps arguing with Emma?
No, Doran likes Emma. He
Or-
doesn't like the other nobles, though.
Okay. So we're leaving.
Mhm.
We are leaving Empire, going to Ironford. On our new super ponies.
They're not
Great.
super honest.
I don't know why you call them a super ponies. I
My perfectly average horse Sunshine. That's what I want.
perfectly average horse.
So it's a grey horse with a yellow mane.
Yes.
That's a very strange collection, but okay.
Well, all four of the horses are grey to begin with. Like yours is a bit lighter in color, but the mane of your horse is a almost hay colored yellow, while Wave's horse is sort of a middle grey with almost a white mane. Shadow Ranger Finn's horse is almost has a steel colored coat with a dark grey mane, while Emma, because these are all Emma Kill Greys.
Oh, okay.
Except Emma.
Emma has an Emma Kill Fancy.
Ooh.
It's a different breed. Very much favored by the Waterhoovian nobility.
Mm.
And, what wasn't discussed really is that each of these horses worth around 400 gold.
We don't know
Jeez. Do they work better than normal horses then?
Yeah, they have better stats than riding horses.
that. Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Hmm.
And actually, if you guys tend to them and want to deal with something like that, I have progression for them.
Yes.
They can
Ooh, gimme.
they can grow.
Yes.
They
Give-
can become stronger, better.
Yes. Me and Sunshine we will ride into the sunset. Wait. Sun rise.
You're right into the shadows.
Right from the dawn.
There's nowhere else you're going, man.
No. Sunshine will save me. I believe.
Yeah, sure.
He will be the blazing sun that you need to not fall into the darkness.
Oh, it's a new man.
Is it? Oh, right. Maybe he was asleep. I think he may have been asleep when we saw this map.
Probably.
Probably.
I heard it being mentioned.
Yeah, your horses are at level 1 large beasts right now, but they can grow.
Alright.
Wow.
So are we on the road already, or are we just preparing to?
I think we were just sleeping.
Hey, cue that music.
Proper music. Yay.
You get on your horses, piling on your
I
belongings.
gently climb atop the noble steed that is Sunshine.
Well, we hang off the saddlebags, your belongings. You're riding. You're riding light. You're in a hurry. You can't really hold them down with a lot of weight, so you keep most of it in the bag of survival. The horse equipment is beautifully crafted, dark brown leather, decorated with the Waterhoovian symbolisms. It was, Emma. It is a creation of the third large family who has an estate in Ampale.
Ah.
You also know that they not only work with leather work, but they work. They're veterinarian workers as well. They work with animals and heal them on their large estate.
Hmm. So, the family that Emma should have got.
Yeah, the eagle shields. As you get on the backs of your horses, Shadow Ranger immediately steps in front of the group with Finn on his back. Finn shooting a sort of somewhat worried smile towards you as his horse is deciding that he's going to lead from now on.
Ah.
It's okay.
You see the servants approaching, sort of ushering the frail-looking Lady Emma Kale, who is wrapped up in this large robe covering her head to toe, still trembling a bit in the morning wind, but still coming out to see you off. Lord Emekil steps beside him, says beside her, and raises a hand to wave you off.
Wave back. And says,
Wave.
light.
You're the queen wave, aren't you?
The princess wave is what it's actually called. From just the
Yeah.
elbow.
I do the military salute.
Wait, which one?
The same military salute.
Yeah, how does it look like, Hardy?
I tap my heart twice, and then I pump my fist into the air.
And then you do the devil horns and you sort of flick your tongue in between.
No. Then I move my fist into the air, and I open my palm to two fingers and just open them wide for the sign of
Which two fingers?
the front two fingers, index and the middle finger, obviously.
Not the thumb
Then
and
he
the
lowers
pinky.
the first one, the index.
And then no, actually on the way to doing that, I kiss my the back of my fist, so it goes like double tap, kiss, and then flying wee.
It's really complicated.
Peace out. Peace out.
What?
Peace.
It's
Jeez,
extremely
What?
dude.
It's extremely complicated. By the time you finish it, you're almost
Can you
outside
guys
the
not-
city.
Can you guys not imagine? It's just like a
No,
quick double
exactly
tap
what
in
you're
the chest,
talking about.
and then there's a quick wee. It's like the peace sign.
Sure. No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, come
Still
on.
ridiculous, though.
throw quick one of those out, you know.
The entire group is embarrassed. Oh, the old man's at it again. With his gang signs from his
Throwing-
war days. No longer, Grandpa. No longer the war.
I can see the shadow. The faces. They haunt me.
No.
This year?
Literally come out of your eyes.
Essie.
We can see them as well.
What?
It's okay.
And as you start into a quick trot, your fast hoofed horses begin moving you on the road towards the north.
Oh, can I retcon a little bit? Can I say that I bought some biscuits for my horse?
You were provided with rations for the day that includes biscuits for the horses.
All right.
Because why not?
Yes. Horses must have biscuits.
Probably
Give
bad.
my
for
horse.
them. So, does anybody remember where you can go, where you need to go?
Where are we? There? Not really.
The village is literally on the map.
No, I know. I just can't see it. So much shit on the.
We're here and we're going there. No.
To zoom out. Wait, where? Okay.
That's where we're going. Ironford. And we'll be going, then it's Beliar, then it's Straw Ridge,
Mhm.
then Everland, then Silver Moon. Silver Moon.
We're at Amphail right now, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I thought it was
said
spelled
to,
different.
Go to the, like, basically, yeah, the over to yeah, pretty much what Doran pinged.
Next is Ironford, Belliard, Trollbridge, and then
Everland and Silvermoon.
yeah, pretty direct path.
Yeah.
Oh, I do need to kill a dragon in Everland, so.
Pretty far.
We'll
That's
get
a
there when
future
we get there.
problem. Future us will deal with it.
Maybe we'll go around it.
That's future ages problem. Not
Mhm.
current ages problem.
we can't actually go around Everland, can
We'll need to go to all the way around the Evermore.
isn't that like a much better path? No, it's not.
But we're
It's,
told there was a
it's-
safer path if we were north of the Evermoors.
But
Oh, is
it
that a
also
safer
would
path?
take longer.
Damn, that looks like a
The
more
one we're
like
taking apparently is also the fastest.
it's a
Because
much
I
more
think there's a
established
night
road.
company
Yeah.
that just
So
patrols the Evermoors.
the road is much more established from Tribor to Everlund and to Silvery Moon, but because it is more established,
More robbers and bandits.
yeah, there's a lot more activity on it. While the road from Longsaddle across the Frost Hill towards Dempsey, and then on the northern road towards Silvery Moon, is constantly patrolled by the riders of Nesmi, and they sort of keep the monsters of the Evermore back, and the monsters of the Evermore keep the bandits or any other people back.
Ah, okay.
Huh.
Okay. Even though that would be
The
fun.
Evermore
Let's
is
go.
the Evermore is a pretty fucked place. You know, it is also called the Trollmoors.
Yeah, I wonder what's inside of it.
Probably not trolls though, right? That would be too obvious.
Yeah, that would be too obvious, right?
Yeah.
It's only purple worms. Sentient, bipedal purple worms.
It's a purple worm society.
Oh god. Don't talk about a nightmare like this.
I want to
Don't
see
give
it
him
happen.
ideas.
The
Oh, you
purple worm
think we can give
society.
him worse idea than he already has?
Oh, come
All
on.
right.
We can
So-
modify those ideas by talking about things.
Yeah, let me own your worst fears.
Let's
Don't
just
his
never
mind
talk.
is a den of pure evil.
Guys,
Don't give him
guys.
ideas.
Let's just never talk. He can never talk with ideas.
If we
Right.
never
From
talked,
now-
then D&D wouldn't
This is
fucking
a
work.
silent D&D campaign.
From now on, everyone only communicate in chat, please.
Oh god.
If you have your token selected, it will appear above your head. Unfortunately, on this map, you do not have any tokens.
Jesus. Okay, we're silent players. Like just talks and things happen. So,
I just ask you to roll. Ooh, Jesus, that would be so weird. Just 3 hours of the DM talking and the players not saying anything. Just describing what's happening to you and what you're saying and what you feel. Oh,
now I want it to happen.
I hate the idea of it.
It'd be funny though.
For a one shot, I would do it. I would, make a one shot where I just tell the whole thing and you guys just roll dice. But would be really
every
fucking
time
weird.
every time you want to say something, you have to roll a d4 to see how much damage you take.
Oh, the thing is, you just roll a d20 and I tell you what you roll on the table what you can say.
Oh, dialogue options, dude. That's what we need.
Mm,
Okay, you can have a d100 table of what you can say.
So,
But there are three options that just says bring me the cheese.
I'm sorry, what the
That's bad.
fuck?
that's 98, 99, 100, right?
What is wrong with you?
Plenty.
you never ask that to a DM.
It's never to the nerds
Yeah, all
Fair.
player.
because we're weird.
What's wrong with you guys? Let's
Our
go.
answer is more likely to be what isn't wrong.
Yeah. So the horses ride fast on the well-traveled long road. Only a couple minutes it passes, and the village of Ampale disappears behind you. You remember the words of Lord Amakil, and you watch your right. To your right, on the top of a small hill, you spot a decrepit, ruined mansion. As you approach the foot of the hill, you see a path between the low foothills, heading towards the east. You know this is the path you must take if you want to get to Ironford. So it's first time to get off the beaten path, guys. What are you going to do?
Let's do it.
Who's leading the way?
Who's- Who's going to
She
lead?
said,
I will.
I think the
I
Finn's
will
horse
push
just ran off.
past the egotistical mess that is Finn's horse.
Very well. So, ahead of you, you see the narrow, trodden path in the grass. Walking between small hillocks, small patches of wood, stepping over her small streams that all run into the wider river further on, which is called the River Desarin. I'm going to need to give me a survival check.
Everyone or just
No, them our glorious leader.
Okay. Fuck.
It's not
Not
not-
horrible. It's not below 10.
not horrible, not good either, but it's passable. And would you please give me a perception check as well?
Of course.
God.
Apparently,
Should
I
we
have
put
turned into
Finn?
Doran's horse.
I think we should have put Finn in
Probably.
front. He can't roll once.
Oh, the thing is, it's still a 6 even though she rolled a 1.
Yeah, welcome to proficiency and expertise.
Yeah. And bards in general.
Actually, that one's just proficiency.
See?
So, Emma.
Yep.
You ride along the path to your best ability. Finn constantly apologizes again and again, as his horse seemed to always saunter up beside you, only just a couple inch ahead of you, even though the horse is clearly following your lead.
Ah,
It's about the principle.
yeah.
I just keep like randomly or just like every once in a while I give Sunshine a nice little brush.
Every time you run your finger through your horse's mane, it sort of jolts a tiny bit. It steps hasten for a moment, then slows back down to stay in formation.
Sunshine a girl?
No, Sunshine is a boy. Rumble and Dancer are female. The rest are males. Oh, Emma.
Yes.
While you are not very well versed in, tracking, following maps, or even, finding the right directions as most of the time. You trust your gut and you keep your eyes peeled. And after 2 hours of walking in a direction, you're not certain if you're going the right way. You're definitely heading east, but you're quite certain you should be more north.
Oh no.
Wait, are we following a road?
No,
No,
we
you-
came off.
I maybe. I think someone else should probably. Um.
Emma, I trust your abilities. We should be fine. Don't worry about it. Lead on.
I'm glad someone here trusts them.
Wow.
So, what do you do, Emma?
Well,
Are
I
you going to
mean,
are you going to get off the path and try to correct your trajectory? Are you going to follow this path towards the east, hoping that it will turn towards the north?
I am going to try to correct the trajectory.
All right. Give me a survival check and a perception check.
Ah,
Those
finally.
are better.
Yeah.
It was just sleepy, Emma.
Emma, as the sun rises, nearing its zenith, you quickly turn your horse off the path and head towards the north. Due to your keen perception and adept horse riding skills that were beaten, well, not that were beaten, but
Not necessarily.
it's in the beaten in the metaphysical ways into your head how to ride a horse. As all
Metaphysical.
as all noble ladies should. You know,
Uh,
you quickly run your horse up on the side of a small hill, zigzagging up on a probably path made by wild animals. As you reach the top, you realize where you are exactly.
oh,
As ahead of you, you see large, ever-encompassing fields. On the fields, you see people working,
oh,
tending to for the first yield of the year. Even it's early spring, they already he sow seeds, and the small buds are growing. It's time to get rid of weeds and tend to the fields. Ahead of you, you see what will fit the name perfectly. Golden Fields.
just sort of, Emma's just sort of writing, not necessarily paying too much, attention now. Like, she was doing great, and then she sort of took a look around and just kind of freezes a little, even though the horse is still moving.
Emma, you know the golden fields are set around the Desirine River. You actually see the bright shimmer of the water amongst the large fields in the bright sunlight. If you follow the river, you will reach Ironford, no matter what path you're taking. If you continue north, you'll probably find the path that will lead you to the ford from Amphill. You will find your way back on the path you should be following. Or you could head down the hill towards the fields and follow the river instead.
The river is always the best bet. It is a physical thing that cannot be lost.
Hmm?
Um, but yeah, I am going to follow the river.
Very well. So once again, you turn your horse away from the north and begin riding down the other side of the hill towards the large fields and the workers.
Right?
As your horses descend on the steep hillock, you see a couple people point. You hear a couple shouts, but even from this distance, the magnificence of the horses and their very beautifully decorated boarding makes it obvious that you're no common bandits riding down the hill.
Amen for
As
that.
you as you ride by, some of the workers lean on their tools and wave to you from a distance.
I wait back. Full noble mode, full princess wave mode engaged.
Yeah. The farmhands don't seem to mind you too much riding across towards the path between in the fields. As soon as you pass them by, they return to their busy work.
Hooray. Throughout all of
As-
this, there's still like a tension in Emma, just so you know.
Yeah. These fields are quite enormous. Emma, you do know that the golden fields are the great granary. Well, really, the the what's the word for it? Not the fruit, the bread basket. Yeah, the bread basket of Waterdeep. This is where most of the grain is grown, which feeds the enormous city. Small barges transport the grain down the river towards Waterdeep.
Hmm.
As you ride towards the river, you spot something that jogs a memory. In the center of the fields, where the roads between the portions cross, stands a solitary tree. Enormous, near 15 feet, well, over 15 feet tall, trunk wide, standing in the middle of the road. As you approach the large tree, Emma,
Mm-hmm.
a memory jaunts in your mind. This is an old tree. You've been told about it, even though you only seen it once. This tree has been stood over the field as a sentinel for many generations. And when I say a sentinel, I do not mean it metaphorically.
Oh. Oh.
As you
So
As you
tree sentinel.
As you approach, you do spot that on the side of the tree, near your head height, is a strange formation on the bark. A large protrusion in the center. Below it, a large horizontal gash in the bark surrounded by moss. Above the protrusions, two small holes with moss growing above it.
Is a face.
And you said tree sentinel. I had nightmares, just so you know. I played Elden Ring a lot last week, and I just had nightmares. Okay.
I was gonna go for like maybe a bit of what is, oh god, I forgot the name.
This is not what a tree sentinel looks like. You don't know.
No, I was going for the sentinel tree that we met in your campaign.
Oh, no.
No.
All those people are much nicer.
And Emma, you know who this tree is? This is no other than Liferlass. The friendly awakened guardian of the Golden Fields.
Hooray.
This is the tree sentinel. I have nightmares. What was his name again? Lifermass?
Liferlass.
Liferlass.
Leave a mess?
Liferlass.
Put it in chat.
Thank you.
I want to see how wrong I am. It's Legolas's old friend, Liferlass.
I forgot Easter was a thing.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Oh, so you need to go?
Yes, sadly.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Ouch.
Well,
Um,
in an hour we get fed.
And
Spring will still be running.
Is it a completely gone, see you next week thing, or? I guess that means yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
See you next week.
I was surprised that none of you had any Easter plans. I was gonna say,
We don't really do Easter. that
European
much.
store.
Oh, so
In
we had a
France?
nice lunch.
I was
Okay.
sleeping through lunch and no one
I,
is home.
I thought Easter was a
dinner,
lunch
so-
thing. I didn't know Easter was a dinner thing.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've done anything for Easter, except that I have a fucking truckload of chocolates in my house.
For you.
Besides that, no.
I didn't even buy any chocolate really.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
woke up, there was a box of chocolates for me, so.
Uh,
I
well,
guess.
that's a bit awkward, guys.
Yeah, I think we just wait for Finn at this point. I don't know how long that'll be though.
Yeah, that's because the issue is next week's might be cancelled
Wait, why?
because I won't be in the country.
Where are you going?
Home.
Oh, nice.
Good for you.
Yeah, I'm actually going to visit my grandpa, and I'm going to come back with him.
Is he okay? Okay.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. No, it's just I
When
haven't been
when people
home.
go to visit their grandpas, I get worried.
No, it's just I haven't been home for like almost
Yeah.
3 years.
Dang, that's a while.
Probably more. Who knows? It's a long time. And anyway, but like it's the
Lockdown time.
yeah.
Wait, you were still back home when we started first camp?
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn, so long.
Yeah, because I came to Ireland in 20
19?
no 2020 September.
Damn,
I
just
remember
before
when
I
you were
joined.
talking about. I remember when you were talking about like I want to get out of this country.
Yep. Yeah, the actual thing is like it's really funny. So on the Friday before this one, I sort of just checked with our HR how many days I still have from last year because I
Mm.
wasn't able to use like a bunch of my days off. So there's like 5.5 days left. Like fuck that, I'm going to use those. So I just told them, hey, can I just have the weekend after Easter?
Alright.
So like leave on like Thursday, on like Wednesday, come back on Wednesday, or something like that. So like that's cool. I'm going to get a plane ticket. I'm going to fly to Hungary. I'm going to meet with some friends, with some family, and my grandpa was going to come to here on the 27th. So like and I'm just going to buy a ticket for the same plane. I can get him from the airport to the house. So it's even better that way.
How old is your guy?
Uh, it's not that like he is going to be 80.
Damn.
Oh, he's fucking amazing, that guy. Like
Well,
he's
good for you.
the thing is he is absolutely the guy who you want to look up to. To be honest, he's my only remaining grandparent.
God, and you got a good one as a remaining grandparent? You're lucky.
Absolutely. No, like
My only remaining grandparent is a fucking bitch.
no, like
Wow.
Oh yeah.
he is such a lad. I cannot put it
Wow.
better. No,
A
like,
lad.
imagine it this way. So he is like a transportation engineer.
Alright.
He
Okay.
works with like the
Wait, he
government.
works or he worked?
No, he worked. He worked as
Okay.
a like he worked in like
And
the train system for God knows how long. In the meanwhile, raises his two children while his wife works in construction, whatever. Still, wonderful Eastern European livelihood as you know it.
uh,
And
I don't know it, but okay.
whatever. Uh,
No, a
the,
true
the,
Chad.
no, the thing is, then they
Let's say that.
retire.
Yeah, go
They,
on.
they retire, and they're like, okay, now we're going to spend time with the grandkids. They had 5 grandkids plus 1 later on.
Oh, plus only.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes, the unplanned one.
no, it was absolutely banned. It
So-
was just, it was very weird because my youngest cousin is 14 years younger than me.
Jesus.
Oh.
I know that feeling though. Like I have a young cousin. I mean, we have big. One of my second cousins is like literally like 5 years. What do you call it? 25 years younger than.
Yeah.
25? Oh, wow.
Anyway, but so they retire. And the thing was like, they were very productive people. Like they weren't the kind who just they could just sit around and be old.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I get the type.
So
But what they do is while they are organizing stuff for their grandchildren, taking them on all sorts of stuff, well, me and my siblings and my cousins, like every summer we go on like holidays and everything. They just approach some random person that they knew from somewhere that, hey, could you teach us how to make carpets and rugs? And both of them learn it. They buy these huge looms that they put in one of the rooms, 2 of them beside each other,
it's kind of nice, man.
and they start making carpets and rugs.
Wow.
And they buy like a holiday home down, like an hour and a half away from the city, and start selling those rocks from the holiday home.
Well,
It's not like, oh, we make a couple and sometimes there's a buyer. No, it's a fucking booming business. Like they have returning customers. They have this huge carpet hanging from like a flagpole, and people are stopping their cars on the road to go in and buy from them.
some people, they don't retire; they just change jobs.
Yeah, my mom's one of those.
The thing is,
My mom is a year away from retirement. She's not gonna retire. I know that. She's just
my
gonna find something else to do.
my grandmother died now 4 or 5 years ago, but my grandpa
It's still going.
he's still doing it. Like he went to like he still goes to like farmers market and stuff, like craft markets where he sells his handiwork. It's so fucking.
That's pretty cool.
And the thing is,
Pretty
like,
cool, grandpa.
now that like both my siblings live in the UK, he just gets buys himself a flight and flies over there.
Good, man. Good. My
He's
mom is like getting into a similar line of where she's like, so she's always wanted to be an artist, but she never really had the chance to do it before. It was like an average middle income family, so she never really had the chance to pursue that. She's in advertising uh, later as a graphic designer. So she got to exercise some muscle in terms of artist work, but like not really. So now since she retired, she's basically just been painting, and she's been doing like these uh, like cups and mugs and all these things. And she recently, like about a year ago, she started selling them, and now she's turning it into a business. And I'm like, woman, can you stop? Can you rest? Can you rest?
Why would they? No,
I don't.
my other
I
grandma was like
No,
that.
there's some parents they just don't stop.
Yeah, they never stop.
God.
Yeah, my other grandma was like that as well. Like she was a teacher and later like a school principal. But
Okay.
she was doing that during the hard communist era. So she was also part of like not the party, but she was like into all the children activities, like basically the communist equivalent of scouts and such. Like she had like a bunch of like plaques and medals for her leadership in the communist scouts or whatever.
Scouts are like is it like the American thing, right? Like the
The what?
teaching people how to live outdoors and stuff like that, right?
Yes, sort of. It was more like how to how to do postal service and how to run trains and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah,
they
yeah.
were
Survival.
yeah survival in the workforce. Whatever. But the thing was, like, when she retired, she sort of kept these connections, but because her sister was an artist, she sort of picked it up as well, and she basically did everything. She learned drawing, painting. She did the same like looming for rugs and stuff, but she also learned knitting and like I have you've seen one of those like knitted knight helmet
Yeah.
caps.
Sorry,
No, it's,
what?
you haven't seen any of those like
You mean like eye mask?
Not an eye mask, like a neck.
post it on Discord.
Oh, that.
Yeah, so without any kind of actual bet or anything, she just made me one my for my brother and one for me.
God, that sounds like pretty cool grandparents. I'm not gonna lie.
I had some pretty good grandparents, but to be honest, my other grandpa was an ass, but damn, he knew something. Like, he was an absolute a-hole, but I think he had new girlfriends even in his 80s.
Jesus.
Okay.
Man's got more game.
I
Got
don't
some
I don't
games.
Yeah, absolutely. Like he knew something. You know, he was a fucking Casanova, but an absolute ass who cheated on my grandma and
Oh damn.
literally took the woman into the house.
Oh,
Wow.
oh damn. That's like
That's man
Basically,
have
what happened?
problems.
Yeah. So when they split, they sort of he got like a portion of the house that he sort of turned into a small flat, and he took the girls there.
Oh god.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah, my mother didn't have a good relationship with her father.
Surprisingly.
Right? Anyhow,
Oh.
Man,
there's one thing we can talk
My only
about
good
D&D.
grandparents died before I was even born.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, one died was I was think I was 5, 6, so I
that's
don't really
Midas.
remember a
That is
lot
the
about it.
same.
And my mother's mother died like 4 years, 5 years before I was born, so never got the chance to meet her. But apparently she was pretty nice. So
Unfortunate.
instead, I had my paternal grandparents, which was a guy with ALS, so real kind of fun, and an abusive grandmother.
That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, at least I got a cool mother out of this, so you know.
You know, like that is the thing with like a lot of parents who come from like abusive homes is like they'll be really nice to their children.
Oh, oh no, no. Sadly, not always. My father is the one with the abusive grandmother. Is worse. Is just
Oh,
as
okay.
bad.
Damn.
My mother is the nicest person in the world, I think. Well, no, but she's pretty on high on the list.
Where do you rank on that list?
Oh, I suck. But that's because I don't talk to people, not because I don't like them.
You gotta try.
I
I
mean,
mean, you're playing D&D. That's talking to people.
yeah. Uh, but I'm not gonna lie. The year before I started playing D&D was pretty empty with people. It was just me and my mom, and sometimes my brother and sister. Because autism is fun.
Hmm.
And like that way, at least, like Indian households are like very like simple for kids. You know, there's never so parents will deal with their own shit, and they never get children. It's almost impossible because the family structure is so large that children will always be protected,
Yeah.
even though the parents might suffer. There's very like divorces are like super rare in it, or like just like broken marriages in general. People just stick it out. They give up their own lives for the kids.
Well, some people need to be divorced for their own
Yeah,
kids.
yeah, that's
Sadly,
true.
sadly,
That's where
some
like
persons shouldn't be parents at all.
that's where like I think grandparents play a large part as generally grandparents like a lot of grandparents in a lot of places like they'll just raise the kids if the parents are not great. Like they just spend a lot of time with the kids. So
Yeah, well, my
I
essentially I was born and raised in Paris,
uh,
and most of my parents' family was uh either far east or far south of Paris. So we
okay.
saw most of them twice a year, maybe.
Yeah, that's another thing, right? I guess like joint families aren't really a thing in the European countries.
I don't think so. Some people will try to live near their parents, but yeah, not that
Yeah,
much.
not near, but like it'll be near, but not with ever.
Oh god, no.
In India, until like a generation ago, that was basic.
Uh, The, the biggest issue about that art is that most people are not able to afford accommodation where they would be able to live together.
Yeah,
Ah,
welcome to.
that's where it helps to have parents who already have accommodation.
Yeah,
But usually that accommodation is not big enough. If you know, like like what? So, for example,
that's where all the memes about the Indian kids being stuffed in rooms come in, right? It's the all the kids have one room, the parents have one room, the grandparents have one room. That's a 3 bedroom apartment.
yeah. Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't see myself sharing my room with my brother again in the near
I
future.
mean, it's like
Oh,
the,
ever.
the
Yeah,
thing
I
is
mean
like
that's up to a point, obviously, but like not like permanent.
I spent the first 15 years of my life sharing my room with my brother, so yeah.
Spent the first 17, 18 years of my life sharing my room with my brother.
Yeah, I got lucky. My sister moved out pretty early, early enough for me to have my own room for the last few years I was
Uh,
with my family.
to be in that sense, actually, my family was a bit uh bit unoriginal that I grew up in the house where my grandma lived,
yeah, exactly
who
that kind of thing, right?
who had who had the cheating husband,
Oh yeah.
but
Yay!
my uncle's family, they lived in the house where my other grandparents had lived
Ah, okay.
for a while. Because they moved a couple of times after, but they started living uh living in their house. But that's actually quite a big house, to be honest. Like it's like on the ground floor lives my grandmother's sister with her family. My grandpa lives on the floor above, and there's like an attic. There's also a uh, separate sort of apartment, which my grandpa rents now. Sort of rents out to people. So yeah, this is quite a big house, to be honest.
I mean, it has to be.
Yeah, but they built that whole house by hand, so you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, that's let's not kid ourselves of any sort of wealth. That house was built by them, literally one brick at a time. They know exactly everything about that building because literally everything was made by them.
Good for them. Oh.
Strangely, we lost Artie and not Squirrel.
Yeah. I was like, squirrel finally left. Never mind.
I was following the French election.
Oh god, don't tell me
Oh my
about
god,
it.
my internet just died.
You know,
Don't tell me
at
about my
least it's
country,
so
please.
so far it looks like you're not going to live in a fascist dictatorship elected by the
Yeah.
French people.
Instead, it's gonna be a capitalistic hell.
But that's everywhere.
Yeah. God, it's either gonna be the bank or the fascist.
Don't worry. In Hungary, we have the fascist who owns the bank.
Oh yeah,
Yay. Oh,
he
that seems even
got
worse.
re-elected, right?
Oh yeah.
If that was
Six,
even
16 year in a row.
Jesus, insane.
Yeah, it is.
You don't
At
have
this point,
limits for
Don't
we're
worry, we
actually
election?
also have a
hoping.
fascist.
Yeah. At least we are at this point we are only hoping for a cardiac arrest.
Oh, that bad. Okay.
oh yeah, yeah, it can get
There
that
isn't
point very
a
quickly.
limitation on
In about 10 years ago, I believed in my democracy. Now
Yeah,
I
in
don't.
years. Yeah. So I don't know. There's a few problems as well. There's problems everywhere. Yay.
dude, we have like one of the like the Duarte level asshole, or the list is the Putin Duarte level asshole, or the Bolsonaro level asshole, like a
Yes.
total fucking conservative scumbag.
Oh yeah, we have those as well. Except this
The
year
thing is, the thing is,
1%.
the thing is in India, right? Like like it's not like he's unpopular. It's not like the people don't want to elect him. The population is like that. People do want to be conservative. So
Yeah, but
it kind
still
of
not good.
it is a working
mean-
democracy. It's just that it's not good for me particularly.
There's also 1 billion people in India, so
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So there's like it's the exact same in Hungary. Like the entirety of the capital city is aware of all the shit that the government does and the
Yeah.
horrendous thing that they do. But basically, the entirety of the rest of the country is either blissfully unaware or they simply ignore anything that is not coming from the mainline, mainstream government media.
Yeah, in that sense, I guess India is a little bit different because like it's not like there's a lot of scandals or anything. It's more that the direction of the policy making in government is a very totalitarian fascist direction, which people seem to be okay with if the dictator is someone they like.
Yeah. So it's like
People don't seem
this.
to see that dictatorship in either form is bad, even if it's somebody you like, even
yeah.
if it's
This
somebody
year,
whose ideas you agree with.
this year, a small party has got into our parliament, which is like if you would translate, their name would be roughly translated to "Our Country Party."
Uh,
In
I got out on
emphasis,
weird, but it sounds stupid.
like the emphasis is in the possessive, like it's our.
Yes. That kind of. Okay.
Yeah, and like they put out their program that includes how the Romani people are going to take over our country because they are breeding like cockroaches. So they
uh,
they want to make contraceptives and sex education more prominent in those areas and make condoms free so they are not breeding.
Jesus.
Lovely people, aren't they? But
Yeah,
they
man.
are also saying that the COVID-19 is the the hoax of the government elites of the West who are trying to take over the world and create a one world government. But
Oh yeah, that's normal.
I'm glad they are in the parliament.
Yeah. The thing is, like, at least they're not the majority ruling party, right?
Yeah,
Right?
at least.
Yeah, that's the case in India, though. Is the party that talks about love jihad and how Muslims are going to take over the country by breeding with her women. So
Yeah,
trash.
that.
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
utter.
Did you guys watch the news coming from Sweden and Norway?
Like what?
Like during the Easter period, there's huge protests from immigrants and mainly Muslims who are trying to stop the Easter celebration, as
Wait,
they
what?
seem to they seem to think that the Quran is banning all non-Islamic celebrations on the street, and they try to enforce this, and they're literally rioting on the street. It's like, Jesus Christ, it's so fucking stupid.
What?
Okay, so there's a lot of things that are wrong with the Quran, but I don't intrinsically blame the Islamic people for that. It's
No, absolutely not.
every religion problem.
It's just such stupid news.
I mean, there's always idiots, right? Everywhere,
Yeah.
Yeah.
every religion.
Anyhow,
Most people are just living their lives, and some idiots just want to make. That's what.
I mean,
to
just
be
watch
honest,
half of America.
No, a lot of countries are like this. Our country is like this, sure.
I mean, I
in
say that
Hungary,
France isn't better.
in Hungary, we have a
bullshit laws.
party that you should all look into. It is called the Two-Tailed Dog Party.
What the fuck?
The what?
Two-Tailed Dog Party. It's a joke party that literally ran this election.
I'd vote for the two-tailed dog.
Yeah, they
Yeah, it
literally.
can't really be worse than the our party.
Yeah, so
Our country, but
basically they started their campaigns in 2014. Because at that point they said that this whole Hungarian democracy is just a joke. It's a satire. Like we need to make fun of these people because like they started using that was a time when in Hungary they literally put up billboards saying like, "Did you know migrants were responsible for the Paris attacks? Did you know Brussels wants to resettle a town full of migrants in Hungary?"
Okay. Yeah.
Like that was our government's communication.
is
So
Hungary in NATO? No,
yeah,
right? Is it?
it
Okay.
is. It absolutely is. That's why everyone's is so pissed that our glorious leader is buddying with Putin.
Okay. Of course he is. Of course he is.
Oh, the world sucks.
Look, I'll make it up for you. I can read some of um, the the political offers that the Two-Tailed Dog Party offered. Yeah.
We have some time. Might as well turn on Satisfactory. See what's happening. Factory.
Yeah, might
So
as
yeah,
well.
the Two-Tailed Dog Party has promised that by 2026 they're going to abolish money.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Uh,
good thing.
They're going to abolish money and
What are we
diseases.
trading instead?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Just like ask for food and they give it to us.
No, they're going to make the only viable
Currency.
viable currency is going to be the Hungarian equivalents of "fuck you."
Okay.
Which values exactly two like cups of sour cream.
But fuck you.
Yep.
Uh,
They're going to fill in the holes in the ozone layer.
and this
They
is a
go,
solid promise.
they go to reroute all flights underground.
Okay.
They're going to transport the New York metro line under the Hungarian cities.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Okay.
the New York Metro line?
Yeah,
Yep.
they're going to create an intergalactic spaceport in one of our flattest cities.
Okay.
Oh, look at my intergalactic spaceport.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a space that
Oh,
I've
yeah.
evaded.
They're going to provide eternal life for everyone and free beer.
Okay.
Always.
So far, it's
What do
very
you?
reasonable demands. Demands.
Completely
They're not
sensible. One
hostage.
second. One second. Should have a little bit. Hey, big guy, what's up? Let me show you the majesty of my creation. That's it. Witness the glory. Can you see it?
It's horrendous.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh,
It's
what is
absolutely
this?
not organized.
This is spaghetti.
Oh, it is
This
the
looks like
worst
spaghetti.
spaghetti.
God.
It is
Why
the
did-
worst spaghetti.
Why did you even build it here?
What do you mean?
This is such a narrow space.
No, the mines are right there.
There are much better flat areas everywhere.
Yeah.
We need to start at a mine. Yeah. Jesus, no, 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 no. I started with these mines, right? They were the first ones I found when I started the games, and I didn't know better. Okay.
So, yeah. When was this published? So, yeah, they promised to reroute the Danube River on the main streets to replace all car or car movement with boats. Promised to fill the channels with beer on holidays.
Beer on. I feel like some of these promises are a little bit far fetched. Only some though.
They promised to breed new breeds of dogs that instead of defecating going to suck up other or poop in their ass. They're going to build the great energy consumer, which is going to collect energy from space.
As you do.
Which going to provide free electricity 10 years back.
What?
Instead of beggars, they're going to employ official givers that's going to just stand around on squares and undergrounds and give out money.
Okay.
From now on, the public transport is not going to be paid by the users, but instead the public transport is going to pay them to use it for every ticket. But unfortunately, the like the long-term tickets for like a month or so can only be you can only get the money from their ticket booths.
Okay. When are they coming into power, by the way?
Yeah. They're going to establish a new express line for all public transportation. They're not going to stop anywhere.
Why stop when you can just keep going?
Yeah,
I mean, that's a fair point.
it's going to go really fast.
Yeah. From point
Yeah.
A to point A to point A to point A to point A.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're
yeah,
going
if it
to
stops when it leaves,
yeah,
it can't be faster.
they plan to install a snap activated mood lighting for the inner city.
What do you mean mood lighting?
What do you mean? I mean mood lighting?
No, I just wanted to check I heard correctly.
Yes, mood lighting.
Sure, why not?
And there's a large island in the Danube in the center of the city, but they think if you move it like just a bit downwards between two other bridges, it's going to look much better there.
Move a fucking island.
Yeah, to get rid of all those annoying tour buses in the inner city, they're going to build a whole city-wide roller coaster ride. And they're going to make all potholes movable.
All buttholes move. I think all buttholes are already moving.
Potholes.
Oh, okay. Probably a good idea.
What?
On the roads.
Oh, okay. Because I heard but, so I was
Yep.
confused.
Yep, all buttholes movable.
Make all potholes movable.
I think they're already movable, aren't they? Well, some people just like to sit in their chair.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey,
with their two-tailed dog logo, their slogan was, "Look how cute it is. It's definitely not going to steal."
God. Yeah, that
Uh,
reminds me. I think it was in the 80s or 90s. France had a French comedian, big time Coluche, which went on TV and in an interview joked that he
Jesus.
was gonna run for presidency. People fucking believed him. People believed him so much. This is the best part. That eventually, at first he went along because it's a great joke. So he went on TV and said, "Yes, I'm gonna run for president. I'm gonna do a bunch of shit." And eventually he had to go on TV and say, "I'm not running, you fucking idiots."
I was just
But like,
watching
I
it.
think they did polls, and I think he had like projection of him at least going through the first rounds of elections.
I mean,
Which is
isn't that what happened to Zelensky?
yeah, essentially, but he was serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hungarian Two-Tailed Party promises to make it available, make the 22nd century and the seventh dimension available.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay. Yep.
God, just another proof that people really don't like politicians.
Hmm.
Oh god, I just checked the number of books I have in my Kindle.
What are you up
Just a
to?
small 350.
350 in the Kindle?
Yeah. I've had it for, I think, 3 years now. And I think on those 350, there might be 50 I've never touched. Because I forget they're here.
I know that feeling.
I didn't even tell you guys the best thing about the Two-Tailed Dog Party. So last election, the basically the centralized government mandated um, news medias, all of them, were basically excluding all opposition parties during the election period. Like they never appeared, and they were basically just saying, vote for the government party. But each and every party got 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Literally,
Including
literally 5 minutes on air.
what did
So
they do?
last election, the Two-Tailed Dog Party, their
They got
the
airtime?
yeah, of course. Well, they ran. So
Wait, I'm sorry. I thought this was a joke party
it
that
is absolutely a
wasn't
joke
supposed
party.
to run.
No, that they do.
Oh, this is even better than I thought.
Imagine the world when they win. Be a beautiful
Yeah.
place for.
So the thing is, last election, their candidate dresses up as a huge chicken,
As you
went
do.
to live air and just make like chicken noises for 5 minutes. But basically, like he played amazing because like he had a sheet of paper that had a binary code on it, and he held it up to his face, and he put on his glasses and continued making chicken noises like he was reading up his speech.
Oh, this is fucking
Like
glorious.
that made national like international news.
You bet.
And like this year,
Ah.
they didn't even send in their candidate. They also sent in an associate who, for 5 minutes, was talking to his wife on the phone. Like
Just
just
glorious.
just before it, the Hungarian government put in like restrictions on like they mandated the price on gasoline and essential products. Like they put a cap on the rate, and the thing was, their decision on what counts as essential products was so fucked. But because they basically decided on it's going to be like that boxed milk, that lasts for months. They
Okay.
decided that is essential, of course.
Okay,
But
makes sense so far.
Is
yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's counted as essential in France as well.
yeah, but you know how when you have a whole chicken
Yes.
and you take off the breast, you take off the wings, the thighs, and you take off the keel, so basically the front bone of the chicken, right? And you sort of
Okay.
are left with its backbone.
Okay.
They made that piece of the chicken essential.
Just
What?
that piece.
Yeah, basically
Not the
that
rest of the chicken.
yeah, basically that bony bit, the ass end of the chicken. That's essential food for Hungarians. Like this is like that's like the cheapest part that you can buy in Hungary that you basically would make soup
that's
out
ideal.
of.
What? God, and I thought French were weird.
There were such weird fucking things this election as well. So while the election happened, they put out I don't even know how to really say this. So basically, for a while now, they ran these campaigns to, we want to know the opinion of the Hungarian people.
Sure.
So basically, they give you a form to, do you agree with this thing or do you not agree with this thing? What would be the right word for that? Like it's not really a census. It's like
A poll?
it's sort of a poll, but it's not really like asking for your opinion. It's more about do you want this or do you not want this? Whatever. So let's say it's a poll. But the thing
Pretty sure
was,
that's what a poll is.
anyway, anyway. So during the election, the poll questions were so fucked up. I'm going to just find them quickly.
Do you get lost in your own base, Adwish?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's what. I'm pretty sure you just got lost.
Nope. That was just tactical reevaluation of where I was.
Yeah, you got lost in your own base.
All
Ah,
odds to
and now to
tubes.
find the fucking tubes.
I know where the tubes are. It's just that I didn't recall how many I needed. I haven't automated this part of it yet, but I will soon.
God, I remember when I played Sax Factory a bit just before. I think it was the third or fourth update. God, my bases was a mess.
Yeah, I'm gonna just restart and make a new base. Like, just leave this area and just forget
Yeah,
about it.
I had made a new base and I had I think I had 4 floors and there was
Okay.
so many conveyor belts everywhere. It was a fucking nightmare.
If that is where you don't build floors, you expand to the horizon.
Yeah, no, well, actually, it might be a bad idea, but sadly, I wasn't on a flat plane. I was in the middle of mountains, so I could only go up.
For the flat planes. So yeah, there were 4 questions in the
Did I not?
poll. The first question was, do you support minors in public education to be given sexual orientation education without the parents' consent?
Okay, the answer is obviously yes.
I can't tell what they mean by this question.
Would you
Because
support that minors receive transitioning, like sexual transitioning information?
oh yeah, sure. Clearly, that should be a yes. It still feels like I'm hearing that they're making them transition for some reason. I
Would
don't
you
know if it's
would you support minors to receive media pieces without any restrictions that would influence them in their growth and sexuality.
That's the kind of people who think that sexuality is a choice, right?
No, these are the kind of people who think that watching, listening to Justin Bieber make you gay or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that being gay is a choice. Essentially, God, some people are fucking idiots.
I don't
Yeah, but
understand the point of it. Why
no,
why why do you want to assert so much control over somebody else's life? Let them do what they want.
Because control.
but the thing is, guys, like they put out this poll. It was, of course, invalid because most people just throw dicks on it because fuck them. But the thing was, they already put out a law that bans any media that portrays LGBT, trans, or LGBTQ
Wow.
plus material
Okay.
anywhere near a school. Like literally, their Hungarian LGBT people wrote a storybook, which is called "Wonderland is for Everyone." It is not like be LGBT or anything. It is just normal bedtime stories and like fantasy stories that involve people who
I
are
don't know,
not
right.
you know who are not the white princess who is saved by the white male knight, and they get married and have many children together. And they literally called the police on a librarian who put this book in the children's section.
Jeez.
And they like threatened her with disciplinary action if she does not remove it immediately.
People are just dicks, dude.
Some people need a hobby, clearly.
Oh, they
Maybe
have.
play some D&D.
Yeah, they need some. I don't know whatever they need, but they need fucking Siren Ray.
D&D would help, honestly. Not even kidding.
No, that's witchcraft and is a work of the devil.
Right. Yes. Oh, right. That was in America mostly, right? The Sudden Panic.
No, that was really everywhere. To be honest, like the thing, yeah. So the thing was like because D&D started in America, it was the most prominent there. But as it spread around, it's everywhere. That was the first thing to came to people. Oh yeah, the Satanists are spreading their evil games around the world.
They should build a truck there.
No, I'm not building anything.
The thing is, like, I had something planned for today for Dorian, which we could do right now, but I would much sure have you guys.
Have some people.
Eh,
I mean, yeah. I mean, at least if the group was based on two people and the GM, yeah, sure. It's not.
the thing is, I figured out your reward.
Oh god.
Can you drive this? How does this work?
You need the fuel, dumbass.
Oh, what's the fuel? Where do you put the fuel?
I think it's you can see a little chest. Yeah,
It's a workbench.
and you put biofuel shit like that.
Yes!
Yes, the trucks.
Yes! More
Soon
pollution.
the trains will come. Wait, do you have the hyper tubes yet? I don't think you have the tubes, transport
not-
tubes,
No.
because you can crash your game with them. I think.
Oh, okay.
Or you can use them as a launch cannon for your
I'm
character.
trying to figure out coal power. That's the immediate goal right now. Because I am sick of building biogas stations.
Yeah. Well, good luck, because you need the water part as well for coal.
The
By the
water
way,
part is the
Squirrel's
big one.
still streaming.
Yep. streaming
I'm
my
not
Satisfactory gameplay now.
No, she's literally streaming just the map and us talking about politics and shit.
Forget about it.
I have this,
I think she
which
assumed that
is
we're going to play
function.
D&D, and we might as well have a recording of it, which is good. But
That's
it's
my cold
funny.
stop.
Where's your call going, bud?
Why has my cold stopped? Did the power run out? That very well might have.
Uh,
Miner upstairs might have.
should we play Divinity instead?
Well, no, Gonnie isn't here.
That's true.
Also, I don't have it installed yet now. I reinstall and uninstall games very fast.
Yeah, I usually uninstall games I'm not playing. I think it's not. Is it connected to power? It is. Oh, you run out of power.
Yeah. 34 biomass will do.
I mean, the moment you
Does
have
it take
your coal factory online, you just hook it up and
And then coal goes everywhere.
Yeah,
then
my goal
leverage
here
the
is to
world.
ruin the planet.
I mean, first you have to go nuclear, but yeah, I think it's behind the elevator from you. The
Ah!
you fell.
I haven't. Oh shit! This hasn't actually reached the bottom yet. What will do
Disconnect the 2 poles you have.
for this?
No, you just turn off all your power.
It was powering nothing.
No, I think it was point.
Does anything produce power down
See?
there?
Hey, it
Yeah,
works there.
there's literally coal generators down there.
God, this is. Oh, right. I remember why I stopped playing. I didn't like doing that much math.
There's not that much math.
Oh no,
It
it can
gets
get insane.
far worse. The
Come on.
moment you want to actually properly, like build a base with enough energy, it's like you spend 30 minutes doing the math to be efficient,
Look,
or you just YOLO it.
I did building reactors in Minecraft. That's
So I'm overclocking this water extractor because I don't have any other water source near me. And I
Why
want
don't
to
you
put
put
more.
2 extractor right there?
No, that doesn't fit. I tried putting this right at the edge so I could do it. I can't,
Damn, that's a shame.
unfortunately.
Although it takes so much space.
it's just too shallow. That end.
Yeah, there's no water around my base. Super no.
That's weird.
It's not a good location for a base, to be honest.
Apparently, yeah.
Everything else is kind of nice.
I mean, you have a truck now. You can go explore.
I was exploring even without it, but I need to find water. It's a big problem.
I don't know. Can you scan for what? No, I don't think.
No, you can't scan for water. That's not the problem.
Scan the horizon.
You can scan for. Oh, right. I remember I scanned for coal. Found a coal thing like that was like a kilometer away from my base. And then there was some water next to it, so I went there.
There's always water next to coal, so that's
What are you? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
It's a doggo.
I want to kill it.
Why?
Oh, wait, we can pet it? I want to pet it.
Yeah, you can pet it. You can feed it.
How do I feed it?
Do you have the berries?
Yes?
Yeah. You put them in your hands, and I think.
Nope. Oh,
I think. I don't remember. Maybe you drop them. I'm not sure.
I think I hit him, so he's angry at me. So,
Yeah, I mean, probably would have helped. But yeah, if I remember, you can pet them, and then can hold things for you, and they come back as adventure. They leave you and come back with stuff.
oh man, I
They
want
come
the
back with
doggo.
water.
But it
You
doesn't
can put
support
nuclear
my.
waste on them.
Yeah, that makes more sense in this game. I don't think there's any water here.
There was someone I was watching playing the game, and eventually he didn't know what to do with this nuclear waste, so he put him on one of the dogs, and then he drove the dog off a cliff, and up, no more nuclear waste.
That's evil.
Yeah, it's a good way to get rid of nuclear waste. Just
Golden slug.
put it in the void, which is the dog.
No water close enough to pump, really. Super annoying. Pretty sure I run faster than the car drives.
There's your water.
Oh, here we go.
I think you found water.
Here we go. Is it deep enough?
Oh yeah, clearly.
Deeper than your other pool.
It's probably deeper than the other.
And it's probably closer than. No, it's not closer
Nah.
to
No,
the
it's
base.
not close. The problem is that one's right next to the coal, so that helps. This will
Well,
do.
your option is either put the water, get the water to it, or get the coal to
I don't
here.
have extract. Do I have a? I do.
Just use the gas. Burn the
Gas?
gas.
Oh, guess. Right. What the fuck? Fall down? Come on, man.
You jumped.
I was still north from base. Okay.
Just to
Nice
this
thing is,
distance, to this distance, you can just pull like an electric line. To be honest, you're not that far away.
no, I mean, I need to either ship the coal there or get the water here.
I get the water here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the water. Bane. I need a bunch of rotors. Where can I rob some more rotors? Oh, this thing is dead. Fuck. Oh, that is on standby. What is that? Is that? Yeah, cable. Way to cable. Why is all this dead? Where's the power? Hey, this is working. Fuck. What are you powered by?
Do you think maybe they just turned off?
No,
Are they
there's no
even
power
connected to
connected.
power?
This was connected.
It's
Oh, wait,
never
wait, wait. Oh, wait,
connected
no, no,
to
no.
power.
No. This is not connected to anything yet. I just put this down to see what the.
Oh, I think not,
Well.
there's nothing in them.
Yeah. No, I just put this down to see what I could build out of it, and then I forgot that I put it here. This is the one I'm here to rob.
Sorry, what did you just say?
I don't need this much smart plating. I'm gonna finish smart plating a lot before everything else. To rob this for now.
I'm going to rob this.
Anything else left here? Why are you so slow? Seem to be saturated. Something off? There might be something off. Are my screw plants off?
I think if you had a good infrastructure to your base, you might get lost less.
Nice. Sorry, what?
Infrastructure? I don't know,
Nah,
maybe it's the
nah,
accent that makes it hard to understand.
nah. This is fine.
If you had any
Yeah, that's
plan
why
of
your
where
screw
things
aren't
go.
moving.
See, this side is fine. Like
Yeah,
this
that's
side,
why it's so red.
Hey, nothing
no,
is
there's
working,
nothing red.
clearly.
I mean, it's just not powered. That's all. Because I keep running out of biofuel because I keep forgetting that I need to put biofuel in because it's annoying. But otherwise, in terms of design, this side is fine. It's not even my most spaghetti design.
I mean, it's not a good design.
Good is an oversight. Where the fuck is my other? Wait, is that all the power stations I needed? Okay, that's all of them.
Okay. I'm gonna step out for a bit. Hopefully by the time I'm back, Gonnie's gonna be here.
All right.
Yeah.
Be right back.
So basically, what this is like my
Yeah, you're making
attempt
screws.
to make a bunch of reinforced plates, which is being funneled here, I think. Yeah,
God,
this
reinforced
is a
plates.
assembler for it.
That's such a pain. You
They
need
take
them
so
every
much
fucking
effort.
where.
Yeah, it takes so much effort. My thing is, why the fuck is this not coming in? What is this supposed to be? Is this the fucking
This is supposed to be
plates?
plates, I think.
Why the fuck are my plates not coming? No, they do seem to be coming here.
Okay, I think it was because they had no power.
Okay. Oh
God,
god.
unlocking the battle belt is really a good thing.
Unlocking the what, sorry?
The battle belts
Okay.
really fucking helps most of the time.
Yeah. I have the better belts, I'm just not using them right now. But because like reinforced plates are so expensive.
Yeah.
Once I have a saturation of reinforced plates, then I'll worry about that kind of stuff.
I mean, I think the way I built the base I had is eventually I just put the architecture of it, and then I just waited to be an overflow
Okay.
of materials, and then I had enough plates to finish it.
Okay, so this is taking in some rods. Fine. Screws, it is ideal, so not enough screws coming. I guess something was off before, right? That should be okay now. Even though it looks a lot like janky, the math of it is kind of okay. Like it works out.
Oh god, I remember doing the math for the base. God.
Yeah. But I have a bunch of reinforced plate here. The thing is, this is why I was gonna make another assembler here. Because the rate at which I'm making rotors is a lot more than the rate at which I'm making smart plating, because smart plating is super slow. And my limiting factor here is that
God.
yeah, and I'm getting like 4 rotors a minute, I believe, out of this when it runs properly. Right? 4 per minute, yeah. And this is like saturated always around this part, so it's fine. I'm not getting any reserves, that's why. There should be some on the way that I can rob, maybe. Aha! Robbed. This is all robbed. This is mine. Bye. I don't even know why I needed these. Oh, I forgot. I was here for the fucking power?
It was a fuck. What was it?
I don't know. Don't
Uh,
ask me.
I can't remember, dude. It's an extractor, right? Yeah, I have enough.
Right, extractors. Oh god.
Do I have enough sheets to run a pipe that long? No, right? No way. 68, not enough. Let's see how far we get. I even have to set up a sheet network. I just haven't bothered yet because until now copper was kind of irrelevant. So I set up like copper supply lines, but I never really used the copper properly. So you'll see that these
Yeah,
copper
you
supply
can
lines
pretty
are.
much ignore copper at the beginning.
Yeah, I should have.
It's
I
not really
didn't.
relevant until like a
The pipe,
stage
the
2
pipes.
or 3, I think.
It's right now, right? I need pipes, which is copper. Okay, which direction was I supposed to? I was supposed to go north, and I completely
Not that
forgot.
way. Did you get lost again?
No, it's okay. It's going this. My big worry is I'll run into a pack of those assholes. Kill me. Yes,
Oh, you
give me
don't
the
have the
heal.
staff. Right.
Yeah, this is my weapon right now.
Yeah, that
I
staff is
do
pretty
not
nice.
know. I do not know why the chainsaw is not a thing. Why doesn't the chainsaw just kill things properly? Where was it, dude?
Because
So
there's
lost.
better options
I know,
that
but
don't
still,
consume things.
I know, but it's still a chainsaw. It's super cool.
And yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go and grab that. I don't have. It's a Mercer sphere, right? Okay, later, whatever. Water.
I think it's on
No.
your right.
Somewhere here. And that hill, I think. Or right here, come on.
No. A bit more to your right, I think.
I think behind this hill, probably. What is the sound I'm hearing? Varying amount of music that's playing now. There it is. Spilled it. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have to run power for this. Jesus. One like three. Do another one. Do water extractors. See what I can power this with. Do I have any biofuel? I do, right? I do have biofuels. I'm gonna need two of these. Because these take like 30, right? Or 20. Uh, How much flow do you get out of these pipes?
How much what?
Flow out of the pipe.
It depends on the pump. The pump.
What's the default amount?
The maximum is 180 that can go into the pipe, I think.
Oh, this is like nothing. I need to put a pump on it.
I mean, first you need to watch how much you.
Can I
Oh god, I
switch?
don't. It's backwards. Right. Okay, that's better.
Hmm. That works.
I mean, you know, the magic of physics.
I mean, the thing is, it's going downhill, so it's going to increase the flow.
I mean, yes, but
I'll allow physics to exist for now.
don't you want to join them?
No, turn off physics.
Can I route all of it through one pipe?
Think so? Maybe I don't remember. It's been a while since I've
How
done
much
water.
we can take it? Let's see how much water we can take.
I mean, just watch how much your extractors are pumping out. They'll tell you how much you can. You're too far away.
Bring it down vertically.
Yeah, that actually does help with water. At least. Why is this? Oh, I need to power these. I
Yeah,
forgot.
you need to power it.
Not comfortable with the controls completely. Wait, so then I can't have this.
You need to make power pulls.
Yeah. I was hoping to avoid that. As long as I don't overclock it, it should be fine.
I think the water is connected, right?
Okay. So this should be doing something. Am I pumping?
I don't think.
Okay. It does what 119? No, it does 120 meter cube per minute. Cubic meters a minute. Okay. 120, 120, so that's 240. And the pipe is rated for 300, right? That's 300.
Yeah.
So that should be good. I can actually see one.
You know,
Oh, I don't have copper. Okay. I will turn this off and then go get copper. Don't waste fuel. Because I'm sick of cutting trees. This is why it's so tall. So tall. But at least that's where my water is now. So okay, I do have enough water to run another couple of, because I think the coal generators take 15 coal per minute, and the mine gives me like 60 coal a minute, so I can run 4 mines at a time. All that is powered off for some reason.
I don't know. The numbers are a bit old for me. Been a while since I played Sector.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like all my biofuel is processed, so this is the last of it. I need to mine more. I will be so happy to be on coal power instead of this garbage.
Yeah, because
True.
this garbage stops the moment you run out of fuel.
Yep.
Coal doesn't.
Is that all of it? One more?
No,
Oh,
this
yeah,
one
this is
is
just not
connected.
powered. Yeah. I should use this for something. There's a lot of material just sitting here. I should use this for what?
I mean, first, I think solve your power problem. That should
Yeah,
help.
I'm gonna solve my copper problem first because I need a lot of copper. I have a lot of copper. I just need to route it into a product. So some of these is filled with copper. Right? What is this? Cement. It's not copper. 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 Is this routing into anything? No, it isn't. Okay, 3 copper.
That was well done.
Is the little joys of everything.
I mean, I think that's a good way if you have a vertical base to go from the bottom to the top of
Yeah.
it.
I've basically been using them for that. Figure out. Wait, is a copper pipe like a constructor thing? Yeah, it is. Doesn't need any copper sheet, just needs an ingot. If I remember correctly. How many? Why am I able to overlap it so much? So weird. What?
Yeah, they're too close together.
What else I need? Oh, dude, it only takes in 20. I need to make 3 of these. Oh,
Oh,
and
have fun.
it's okay. That doesn't take too long, honestly. 3 is easy. 4 is where it gets annoying.
Yeah, every time you get something that's not a multiple of 3. How do you divide 4?
Well,
It's time for more spaghetti.
This isn't even that much spaghetti, honestly. It's just slightly off. I should have just built a platform here, but whatever.
No, you should maybe if you should put thing on your bar, on your hotbar. Might be easier for you.
I can't put things on my hotbar for some reason. I don't think. I think you need to unlock them or something.
No. Really?
Yeah, because
That's
the rest of my hotbar is just locked. I don't know. It's weird. It is
you
weird.
you
You're right.
you didn't buy the hotbar DLC.
I didn't know there were DLCs.
Yeah, the hotbar is region locked.
Alright.
locked. It's only Europe. It's everywhere but India.
You know, surprisingly, that happens a lot.
Seriously? Damn.
Yeah, that happened with Lost Ark, right?
Right. Yeah, well, that's MMOs.
But to be honest, usually what's blocked in India is blocked in Malaysia as well.
Proper, proper sheets.
Oh, that's some good spaghetti. Wow.
No.
Oh, that's some jank.
I tried.
The
I
fact
could've made
you
it
thought it
normal.
would even work.
I want it to be janky. It looks funnier.
I'm saying it doesn't, but God. The fact you thought it would even work.
I need to just. Okay, so here's the plan. Okay, I'm gonna make it janky. There's no way
I
I'm
don't
not.
think the problem is this one.
No, it is this one. But
No,
Should work.
this one is the problem.
no, I'll make it work. Don't worry.
Oh God.
Come on. Yes.
God.
See? Perfectly balanced.
As all spaghettis should be.
Nice. Everything. Yes. Dude, you haven't even seen my masterwork. Wait, I'll show you the second.
Well, now you just need power.
That's okay. I can just make another bioplant.
God, that's.
Oh, you know what? That thing is running, right?
It should be, yeah.
I'm just gonna go grab some power from there.
God.
Let's see. Reach it? No.
You can't get it from the miner, you have to get it from purple.
Oh yeah, that's. Where is it? Where is my
I think the
pole?
pole is upside. Is near the miner, right?
Yep. Here we go. This is fine. This is fine.
You're going around.
Oh, this is the right way. Here. And here. And here. And here. And one more, right?
Nothing to see here.
Perfectly
Nothing weird?
functioning copper sheets. There you go. It's all perfect. Okay.
And then you're gonna go to miner Mark 2 and you're gonna like, fuck, I need to change everything.
I mean, that's when I move the factory, right? That's when you go to the next version of the factory.
God, you know, you just delete everything and you have a
Why is this
bunch of
dead now?
mats in boxes
Wow.
because you can't use them.
You know, I haven't checked that side of the factory yet. I'm sure it's about to die.
Ooh, sorry.
Dead? No, it's not dead. What about this one? You are surely dead. Oh, see, I got there just in time. Oh, this one is actually dead. Isn't it? This must be close. Yup. Don't find a solution to my power problem soon. I'm gonna go crazy. I don't even know how much power I need for this entire thing. Probably like close to 1,000 megawatts.
You don't know how much power you need. Well, good luck.
I probably need close to 1,000, but I can. What I can get right now is about maybe 600. That's about the maximum.
600? I think that's full coal factories.
Yeah,
That
I can make
wasn't
4.
this one. You're aware of that?
So,
They were the one on the base that you were looking for.
no, this one's also like. Oh yeah, this one I already filled.
Oh god. Your base is a wonder.
I know. Beautiful, isn't it?
Beautifully broken, yeah?
It's great. It's great. Perfect.
God.
It's exactly what I wanted. Wait, let me show you the real magic. My god, dude,
Not
jeez.
knowing how to jump?
Nope. Okay. The real magic is
I
in
think you lost
my
power again. Yeah.
where. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. What? Jesus, dude. It's gonna be running to get power and then running to get more power. Need to cut trees at some point. I think I'm out of biofuel soon. I think I'm very close to being out here. Yeah. Correct. That means this is the last straw.
It's time to dynamite everything. Dynamite? Dynamite?
Yep.
Dynamite?
Yep.
Like dynamite.
But this game is so much fun. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, it was really fun. It's just I have a problem with game I can't play on the controller because I'm handicapped with the keyboard and mouse.
Is it? Okay, so where was the power station? Shit.
He doesn't know his letters.
Oh god, what have I done?
It's right next to you.
I know.
Mm,
Solver?
What's
Yeah.
going on?
Hey!
Hey, she's back!
Maybe.
Well, the
My
thing
dad hasn't
was,
done his
with
thing
only the
on-
two of them, I was like, are we going on now? Are we waiting for Gunny?
And Gunny hasn't arrived yet.
Yeah.
Here he is.
We're sort of watching Artie play Satisfactory instead.
Badly. Playing
Mostly,
badly.
I'm playing amazing. I'm 100% sure in my abilities.
God, half of
Oh,
his
wait,
base looks like a place of a plate of spaghetti.
Okay, watch this. This is my screw operation, right? Iron goes in here, gets split, because, iron rods only need 15 each. So split into two. And then this 30 line also gets split into two. It goes up, becomes
Why are
iron
they not-
rods.
Wow.
Look at this. Look at
Oh
this.
God, this is
Why-
pain
Why
to
don't
my
you
eyes.
align your splitters?
Because it's not
they're
fun
not
for
well
him.
made.
It's
I wanna-
not
I
fun
wanna-
if you thrive on chaos to do something that's not chaos.
You understand? I'm going out of my way to make it chaotic.
Yeah,
Do you think I
that's not-
need all of this to be at this level? No, I don't. I don't. It's just
If you
funnier
want-
to look at it. You know, when
But
you
if you
go
want
up.
to make it chaotic, make it multi-level. That just makes it. You know,
Oh, I'm
because
getting
then-
there. Don't worry about it.
there's a-
Do you
Well, I
think
mean,
there's one
technically
level?
it already is.
There's one level right beneath where he is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my mining station. There you go. That's where all the
Hmm,
mining
that's
stuff is
bad. That's
coming from.
probably not gonna be good.
No, the thing is, like, that looks normal. Like, yeah, sure, mining happens down and up the production. No, you need to build another platform above it and put half the production there and build a hole in the middle where you like need to conveyor up everything through the hole.
This is a good idea. I'm going to steal this.
Maybe too well organized for him.
No, that's called threading, where you have like 50 different conveyors coming through one hole.
Oh God.
It looks amazing and very stupid. So how about some D&D?
Right.
I
we
don't
were
know if
playing
I'm
D&D at
actually
some
back.
point.
I don't know if my mom will want me for like my dad's egg hunt,
Gonna-
cause
How are we doing again? Oh right, the tree.
yeah.
Yeah, the tree sentinel. The tree sentinel that's not from Elden Ring and doesn't ruin my life.
Suddenly a tree sprouts a horse under it. It
Oh,
pulls up
no.
a giant glaive.
Finally it wished. Our battle will be legendary.
Yeah, but the problem is that Rich went with the magic build, and he doesn't have the fucking meteor strike or whatever it's called. Yeah.
I need to save.
Alright, he can't throw the moon at him yet.
Oh yeah. When will Aldrich be able to
Let's
throw
do
the
D
moon?
and D while I'm here.
Yeah, let's do the D&D while Squirrel's here.
I think
Yeah.
I have access to moonbeam, so technically I could. No, I don't have access to moonbeam. Wait, what?
No, Moonbeam is a druid spell.
Oh! We thought it was a cleric for some reason.
Hmm.
Or some cleric,
Sunbeam.
probably.
As
That's druid.
yeah, no,
There's so
that's
many
cleric.
flavor cleric.
So, as you're passing along the golden fields, you pass by the good guy Liverless. As you approach, you know,
Legolas's long lost brother. Sorry, I had to
as you
say it.
approach, you do spot young children playing amongst his branches.
Aww.
Oh,
We don't know Liverlas, right? It's only Emma.
Yeah, you just see a tree with a face. The message almost looks carved.
Doran?
Actually,
Am I crazy or does that tree have a face?
No, I
Uh,
think it does. I can't tell if it's carved.
yes, he has a face.
You said he.
You say that with a lot of confidence, Emma. Have you seen a tree with a face before?
No, I'm not hang up on the fact that she said he.
I.
Because that implies sentience. And gender. And trees have gender? Probably. What do I
yes.
know?
I don't. Is the face? I mean, we can see the face, so I sort of wave like, "Hello, the Furlass."
He knows it.
Wait, what did you say?
Did you call the tree a name?
I mean, if the tree is sentient, I assume it would have either be given or have chosen a name by now. If she knows them.
Ah. Ah.
The tree turns its amber-colored eyes towards you, Emma, and smiles with its huge bark-covered lips. Oh, hello there, youngling. I don't quite recall your name, but it's all of my pleasure to see you once again.
Pleasure is mine. I am Lady Amakaria.
Theodoria, right? No, that was
That's my sister.
Emily. No. No. It started with an E, right?
Emma.
Emma. Ah, yes, little Emma. Such a
Last time you
big
saw me, I
woman
was
now.
probably carted away.
Oh, yes, I recall. You did quite a service to my fields.
Well, they are beautiful fields, and after all, they do supply pretty much all the grain in Waterdeep. So,
Well, that is the reason I stand and watch over them. That's what the Emerald Enclave entrusted me to do.
and that trust is definitely not misplaced. Oh, forgive me, where are my manners? These are my traveling companions. Addressed Doran and Vave.
And Finn.
I said Finn and Vave.
Sure.
No, she did.
I never said she didn't.
Are you going to introduce the horses as well? Doran?
No, why would I?
Eh,
Oh, it's good to see new faces around.
it's good to see old faces around. Especially when times are as they are.
Things are always as they are.
True. There's always some sort of emotion.
As you discuss, you see a child fall from one of its branch, but Liferless seems to move from its lower branch below. The child lands easily and without just a stop, immediately climbs back higher.
Children love you, as always.
Aren't they precious? Such wonderful people. Wonderful things. It makes me the happiest that I see them happy and safe.
On that, we can both agree.
Hmm. But you seem to come from far. What brings you to Golden Fields, Edna?
Don't worry, I'm not here to. I'm not here to get a giant to follow me again. There is no such danger.
Ah, yes, I remember, Eleanor. You did well against the giant.
Thank you, though most of the work was done by my brother, Lysander.
Oh, yes, the little boy Lysander. I remember him running around the fields when he got out of the parents' sight. He was just running, running, running. What a boy.
He's still headstrong. He typically doesn't seem to take no for an answer, as far as I can tell.
Uh, yes, if I recall, you're just like that, Emer.
That I am. We do come from far. Though I got us lost. Although I suppose not all who wander are lost. We were headed up north. Well, we were supposed to be. Over by, Ironforn.
Ah,
And we got turned around. But the river runs through it, and here as well, so
hmm.
we just
Is
followed.
that far?
Relatively. Yes, I may have been a bit drowsier this morning than.
Well, then you better hurry up, Emily, if you want to reach the taverns or houses or wherever you're heading before sundown. Otherwise, your parents might get worried.
Parents are always worried for that.
As all parents should. Children always gets in trouble.
That they
Maybe
do.
a small smile on Doran's face.
Also, if you happen to be visited by, I have a friend, and I'm fairly sure that she's going to stay put. But if you happen to be visited, Adelaide. I would be much
Adelaide.
appreciative if you told her how.
Adelaide. Oh, I know so many Adelaides.
She would be about my age.
Did you say she would be rich?
I think she said my age.
Yeah,
Oh.
I said my age. And
Still don't think the old tree is gonna
and
understand.
station.
Just, just get the meme of the guy says, "Do you have any idea how little this narrows it down?" By the way, hi, Gonny.
Oh, what's up, guys? Sorry I'm late. What did I miss?
We're talking to a tree.
Now, basically, we started almost on time. We ran for an hour, then Squirrel realized that it's Easter and she needs to be in places. So after that, we just talked about shit and watched RD play a Factorio.
Oh, so I didn't miss that much. Nice.
No.
That's
it worked out.
Factory, not Factorio.
Sorry,
Yeah,
yes,
what?
that is Factory.
It worked out quite nicely.
Yeah.
So where are we and where are we going?
You
We
got
just
lost.
left.
We got lost.
What? How? What?
Emma
How?
lost us the moment we left. And now we're talking to a sentient tree, which is slightly old and not really aware of its surrounding.
It's
And has a
Tree
Liverless.
problem with names, apparently.
Liverless is
sounds-
the greatest of boys.
Liverless
That
is the
sounds like-
bestest boy.
Yeah, that sounds like D&D to be honest.
I'm not saying he's not a good boy or anything. I'm saying that,
He's just Legolas's older senile brother.
yeah. He has problem with names. I don't think
Legolas.
he said once Emma's name.
Oh, he hasn't.
No,
Correctly.
he did say it once.
Yeah,
Before
once.
when she said it.
He called her
Yeah.
3 times by 3 different names.
Oh no, he's referred to me more than 3.
So we talking to this tree to figure out how to get back to the path.
No, you're just talking to the tree.
Although you are right. I suppose we should get going.
Well, in that case, have a safe journey,
Well, thank you very much.
Edna. Ah, you two fingers.
Come on, Edna, let's go.
Alright then, Fingus. Let's be off.
For future reference, my name is Aragorn.
Ah,
No.
good to see you, Arbor. You two didgeridoo.
What?
To Emma as Edna.
Did Doran become didgeridoo?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
of course Doran became didgeridoo.
I feel
Oh.
insulted.
You love life.
It wasn't even a D name, it was an item.
I was really hoping Aragorn would turn into Adrish, but it didn't. Okay.
Come on,
Yeah.
you knew better than that.
Sorry, Dorian. Sorry, David. I mean,
If Legolas's weird brother doesn't remember Aragorn's name, I don't know what he's gonna remember.
oh, and good journey to you as well, Wave. It's a pleasure to see your kind around.
That's what he gets. That's simple enough.
We all got hazed by the tree. Vave's already frat boy.
Right, boy, Dave.
My favorite bit is that this NPC is not my NPC. It's a legit lore character. That's exactly who he is. So, you wave your goodbye to Liferless, the guardian of the Golden Fields, and turns towards the north on the path alongside the Desserine river.
So that was interesting, Emma.
That it was.
Do you know a lot of talking trees?
No, as far as I know, he's only one.
How does one come across a talking tree?
So I met Liverless shortly before the first giant that I can remember fell on me.
Have we heard this giant fallen story, by the way?
Yeah,
Maybe.
multiple times by
Yeah.
now. Probably not the whole story.
And the tree
But-
saved you somehow?
No.
You
But
saved the
the
tree?
more I learn about you, the somehow less surprised I am. The more surprised I am you are still alive.
Yeah, it's quite a feat, to be honest, Emma. Oh, sorry, Edna.
Well, the
Emily,
moment I
Emily,
woke
Emily.
up, I got chewed out by my brother.
You mean Egwene?
You mean Emily?
Emily? Wait, Emily?
Yeah.
Emily? Wait, huh?
Alright then,
I
if
think you
that's
said
how you want to
Erin.
be, that's how you want to be, didgeridoo. And I just sort of
Didgeridoo.
slightly speed up.
Very
Come
well.
on, follow. We need to follow Elsa, guys, or we're gonna get lost.
I can't think of an item with E that starts with an E. Fuck.
Okay, Finn, you really need to let it go.
Yeah, Arbor is right. He
Yeah,
will.
sorry about that, Aragon.
Yeah, we all need to get off an envelope. And listen to Furlong.
Okay. Now you're saying words. Saying words.
What? I'm confused.
Just things.
No, you're didgeridoo. Somebody else is confused.
But yeah,
Okay, that's a
so
good one. That's
are
a
we-
good
are we
one. I'm
getting-
gonna admit.
No problem, Douglas.
are we getting back to the main path?
We already a bit confused. No, they decided not to find the main pass and just walk along the river.
Right,
Where,
right along
where
the
exactly
river.
are we? Are we in the Somber Hills?
No.
We went a bit
We are
south.
between Arthel, Emphale, and Ironford, like somewhere around here.
Oh, but the idea was
Which
for us
is-
to get to Ironford and then go to Belliard.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the
The
plan.
river
But
runs
we're not
through.
even in Ironford. We went towards Ironford, and then Emma lost us and decided, you know what? Let's find the river, and then let's follow the river.
I mean, it crosses past with Ironford, so it makes sense.
No, let's go up the river, not follow the river.
There are barges. Usually passing down river, not up river.
We can paddle, it's fine.
So yeah. You leave once again the golden fields behind you. Well, not so golden yet. It is mid-spring now. The plants are beginning to grow out of the cold, mostly frozen earth this far up north. But you, Emma, have seen the golden fields in their full glory, and their name really is fitting.
Wait, so they don't look golden now currently, right?
No, because they are not covered in wheat, but it's sort of black now, the black earth with small green plants growing.
Emma, what does this place normally look like? You've been here before, right?
Well, its name, Golden Fields, is actually exactly how I describe it. It's just covered densely with wheat, and it is one of the most beautiful places in my memory.
Oh wow.
Strange things happening in the world these days. I guess time to press on.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd only consider it strange if, you don't know planting cycles. Aardvark.
Never really had wheat in Thay. We were much more reliant on other forms of grain. Corn was one. Did a lot of corn there. This
Hey,
is a
Can see
pleasing
it.
color.
corn capital of of the north. Or the northeast, I guess. Is that where the slave children worked?
That's where I worked. Technically not a slave child.
Technically. It was just a mandatory labor child. Anyhow, your pace is a bit slowed as you ride along the river bank. The river turns often. Sometimes you cross shallow pools. Sometimes you ride on the narrow path between a small wooden small forest patch and the river itself. Your horses are sure-footed, and as the afternoon nears, thanks to your early start in the morning, you're nearing the end of your journey for another night.
Hmm.
Um, how many days do we have left? We're trying to get there by
9. On the 6th, on the 16th it happens.
yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to get there before that.
Well, hopefully.
It would be probably bad if you arrive, after anything happens.
No, but I'm saying like we don't want to get there on the day. We want to get there like with time to prepare.
Yeah, that would be ideal. Anyhow, as your movement slows and your horses begin to tire after a long day of travel, along the river you spot it, a beautiful stone bridge arcing over the running river with a large enough space below it that a large barge can pass. On your side of the river, you see a fortified building. Tall wooden walls and multiple wooden building inside. On the other side of the bridge, you see a small village.
Emma, do you know where that is?
Is it, where we're going? Is it Ironfall?
Ahead of you, on a small hill stands, overlooking Ironford, the Barge Right Inn, a fortified inn protected from bandit attacks. A popular spot. It stops, moving towards the north.
Oh.
Are these lost again?
Oh, it's back.
Yes, just ahead of you stands an important wayside hub for travelers.
And this is a safe place to rest if we need. By the way,
I mean, can we?
although
Do you think we can press on for a little bit more? It's only 3 o'clock,
I
right?
believe we can, and I
Oh,
believe we
that's
should.
Yeah,
We could press on, couldn't we? I feel like we need to.
I think that's what Finn again and I were just discussing.
Let's keep on for the time being.
very well.
Let's.
Wood needs inns. Anyway.
Sleep in the street.
Tiny hut.
True.
Doesn't solve everything, but
Just about.
Almost everything.
close to it.
Oh, yes. I always like it when you guys sleep in the wilderness.
Yeah, it's
So, knowing that you are in a hurry, you turn away from the comfort of a warm inn. You ride past the fortified buildings and cross the white stone bridge. This is an enormous building. I mean, the bridge. 4 carts could easily pass beside each other. And
oh, wow.
a small village behind it doesn't seem to be able to really supply for large traveling in caravans or anything. But you're quite certain that the inn could take on a whole caravan for accommodation. As you pass by the small houses, you see a couple people gawking at your beautiful horses. Noble steeds with noble riders, they can only assume. You find a sign pointing towards the north out of the city. On the sign, it clearly says Beliard. So, I guess pushing on.
Yes. If we have energy,
Wait,
we push.
wait. Does it say Beliard or like how far away we are from Beliard?
It just say Beliard.
Maybe you want to ask people where we're going. Was the
Yeah,
way
it might
because
be good just to
True.
recalibrate.
oh, I
Faith had
don't trust you,
experience this
Emma,
morning.
but
He doesn't
Is
trust you.
there anyone
we already got
nearby
lost.
that would be willing to give directions off of like a glance?
I mean,
There's a good couple of people around. It's early afternoon. People are returning from their daily work already. Well, sort of getting late by now, late afternoon.
All right. I will try to. I'll go up to some people
Hmm.
that look, not like criminals.
what?
I'm just
Sorry,
making
what
the
the fuck did you
distinction,
say?
all right?
You avoid the obvious, shadow mage, runaway slave traders and monsters that are just standing on the street. Oh no, wait, those are your friends. Um,
What?
and you find yourself a couple farmers returning from their fields towards their houses.
Excuse me. Would you be willing to point my friends and I in the direction of Belliard? We're not from around here and don't know quite if that sign is accurate.
The three men stops and then sort of eye you for a moment, from head to toe, Emma, from the hooves of your beautiful steed to the very foreign visage of yours with your elven features, your God knows what color hair and and skin at this point.
I think it's summer today.
Probably, who knows? Your ever changing visage.
Even
Oh,
she does.
greetings to you, milady. Yes, the path to the somber hill leads to Belliard. It's well, it's a 3 days ride on a strong horse.
Do you know a faster way? Perhaps our end goal is Silvery Moon.
Um, pardon me, my lady, I haven't been so far out uh, of Wormwood. Oh, no,
It
sorry,
is.
Rumford. It's called Rumford. Fucking Rumford.
Hmm. That is perfectly.
But
Sir.
I know Belliard.
Well, do you happen to know a faster way to get there than the road?
Um,
Why do you want to take anything but the road, Emma?
If something's faster, we should take it.
We just got nearly lost going from Enfield to here.
I mean, how much faster is this alternate route,
If there is one.
generally speaking?
the man stand confused talking about alternate routes. When, there's a road. It's not really even a road, it's a path. Yes, the Desserine Road. You just follow it to the somber hills. You pass by the summit hall, and then you follow it through the hills, and you reach Belliard.
Alright. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
I mean, wait, what's an average wage for a year, by the way?
I'm gonna give him a year of wage.
I'm going to give each of them a gold piece.
God, what are you, Mr. Beast?
The man has walked past you, sort of, as you were talking. They,
Oh,
they sort of shoot glances over their shoulders for the strange noble people asking strange questions.
I just wanted to have an idea for what a year's wage was, so I didn't like give them too much that they were uncomfortable.
Like, asking about their yearly wage.
Nah, like I was asking you, Hig.
Well, the thing is, it would depend, really.
Shit.
So, like, these are more than likely, farmers with their own fields. So they wouldn't really have a wage. They would have their own work that, and the produce that they sell.
But
And
alright, can I get like a rough estimate for what would be too much?
Well, let's just say if they're buying a drink for themselves, that's probably for a copper, maybe two.
I'm just gonna give them 5 silver.
So you're going to chase down the three men and give them money.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, sorry
Reverse
for the trouble.
robbery.
Thank you all for your help. For your help. I know this isn't much, but thank you. We appreciate you taking the time to answer our questions.
The men are eyeing your silver coins. Take it from you, and with great bows, sort of back away from you.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
yard
See
then.
you later. Anyway, -5 silver, correct?
You know, it's a small village. People are not rich. 5 silver is going to, you know, be a big difference.
Cool.
So,
Onwards and upwards to Belliard.
Mm-hmm.
you ride out of the small village of Wimford, formerly known as Ironford, and you begin following. Yeah, it's strange because on this map it says Vermford, but it actually should be Wimford because the people in the village say it weird.
No, but I thought we were. Wait, we went from here to here in minutes?
No, that's the same same on the left. So Ironford is the old name of Wimford.
Oh.
They're the same thing.
What? Okay.
But yeah, onwards and upwards to Belliard.
You know what? If the demon says we're closer in our travels, don't question it.
Is it demon? Did you call the DM the demon?
I said the
Demons?
Is she
DM.
this far?
Isn't that what DM stands for?
Demon Master.
Is it not?
I mean, there's a D and an M in both.
Oh, I like that.
Wait, that sounded weird.
You ride out of the small village and begin your travel up north on the Desserine Road. A narrow path on the fields heading towards the somber hills. Let's see how the first hour goes. I'm going to need our brave navigator to give me a survival check.
Just to ask, do we still want Emma?
That's a good question, Doran.
Well, Emma's fault if we get lost again.
I mean, there's a path, so
Yeah. So, in your first hour of travel, you push your horses, but these are great breeds. They don't tire easily, and even when pushed, they easily travel. The path is not so easy to follow, but you continue on alongside the river, and you're sure you're making progress.
oh.
I mean,
Let's see how the second hour goes.
I don't know if it matters, but on the bag of survival, we do have a no direction that's pointing at the north.
Yes, but it's not about like you can easily get to the north even just looking at the sun. It's more about navigating the most optimal route.
Sure.
Second hour?
Like you're not going straight north. Yeah, roll me again, Emma.
Alright. It's getting worse.
God, why do we put Emma in charge? No, wait, she didn't. She put herself in charge.
You put me in charge.
We'll disagree
Well-
on this one.
Emma,
And my
this
dad needs to find eggs.
eggs.
Give me a moment.
This stretch of land is unknown to Emma. She's never been on this road, and even though she's, well versed in the topography of the north, she seems to be almost running you in circles. While you're still heading north, you have to climb small hillocks. You have to circumvent and small patches of forest. And by the end of your second hours, your horses are getting tired. They acquired a level of exhaustion.
Okay, we're going to stop then.
Guess this is a good place to stop for the night.
Well, what are you looking for?
I
Just
don't know. Place to rest?
yeah, a reasonable sort of clearing that isn't too hard for us to set up a place to sleep for the night.
Give me a perception check.
All of us,
Okay.
or just me?
Just you, Finn. Or Dorian.
Oh, I rolled.
Oh, that's
Tiny.
perfect. Yeah. Dorian, you feel Zephyr
Down.
under you slow somewhat, which is surprising how smoothly and fastly he rode before. The special blinders that were built for him keep him concentrating on the path ahead. But now you see him sort of turning to the sides, looking at bushes, patches of sand along the shore. At one point, you just catch him pulling him back from looking at the sky, almost upwards at the birds. You take this as a sign that it's time to stop. You turn your all-seeing eyes towards your surrounding and immediately locate a suitable location to set up your tents, huts, bedrolls, and what else. It is a
Find
flat
a
area.
post for to pitch our horses as well.
What?
It says find a post.
Or like a tree to pitch our horses to.
Yeah. See,
No, we're
you
just gonna let them run around till they find the sun.
until they get lost in the swamp and be eaten by the swamp dragons. So yeah, you find a suitable spot, a small flat area with short grass. A small stream from the main river runs by and is somewhat shielded from two sides by a couple trees.
Is there enough space for the tent?
Sure.
Open sesame.
Do we need the tent? Can we just use the hut?
We have tiny hut.
Oh, yeah, we do. Damn. I'm already obsolete.
I mean, we can use both.
Wait, do we say that works or not?
Yeah, technically it does. Because the fucking tiny hut is huge.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you set up the tent, the horses wouldn't really fit in the hut. Could
I
you
mean, the
even?
horse
I
can't
don't
fit
think.
in the hut
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, you can't fit the horses in the hut.
They're not medium creatures, so
You need small horses.
yeah, we need ponies.
Yeah. I don't think a pony would be able to carry waves.
Well, anyway, we wouldn't be able to fit. I think it's 9 creatures.
Let me just double check that. I'm tiny hut. 9 creature of medium size or smaller. Yeah, no horses for you. The horses can can be eaten by the bears.
Oh,
I wanna see what bear tries to eat Finn's horse.
I mean, I'm going to tell you, it's a D&D campaign. Surprised if they survive. If we don't forget them somewhere.
In the morning, you just wake up and see a bear just beaten to pulp beside Shadow Ranger.
This Shadow Ranger is just bathing in his blood.
No, he's feasting on the corpse.
No, it's just standing on its head. The bear cannot stand up.
Like all four hooves on the head.
It's not dead, but it knows that it's lost.
Yeah, no, it just it just has one hoof on like standing on the bear's lower jaw, so it cannot lift its head. Just looking at you, judging. As you shouldn't be doing this.
Not my job.
So, you summon. I guess Emma sits around and conjures the tiny hut. Meanwhile, Finn quickly pulls out the tent from the bottom of his pack and with a magic word calls it forth
Open
to
sesame.
stand erect. So what do you guys do?
Set up and get ready for bed. I'm gonna work on some tasks before bed.
I don't know, Dorian's gonna... he wants to meditate on the bone fragment that entered his body. Try to see if anything has changed.
And I read the basics of Orcish tonight.
Oh.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, who are you? What? You're not trying a double 20?
Nah. Can I? Yeah, investigate the basics of Orcish tonight.
I'm sorry, what?
I just imagine Finn just sitting there with a book, constantly glancing at the gauntlet.
I'm using the corners to turn the page.
We have a problem. Code 1, Code 1. Finn has been kidnapped and changed.
After a couple minutes, Wave returns from freshly caught fish.
Uh, 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 I don't know how to feel about that, to be honest.
Oh.
Why did you roll twice?
I don't know. I rolled with advantage.
I mean, what was the check?
Intelligence. Wait, are we
Oh,
actually
maybe-
gonna like? No, like deep. What I just rolled. I rolled 2 20s.
Yeah.
The moment you decide not to do it.
Yep.
This is
Good.
glorious.
But yeah, it happens like that. But yeah, I might have advanced in my Orcish at least a little bit.
You can feel the harm, the hurt in the voice.
Finn, you open your book, which is, as you established, is a Orcish cookbook,
Mhm.
translated both in Orcish and Common.
Mhm.
And as you watch over the pages, you recognize some of the Orcish symbols now.
Okay.
As you watch over the page, you try to memorize all the symbols and try to make sense of this strange foreign language.
Mhm.
You know, nothing sinister or strange happens.
Yet.
Oh no, you know, you just need to be a bit more.
A bit more.
Oh.
A bit more. Watchful? No, that's not the right word.
Vigilant.
No, no. You need to use your eyes a bit more, Finn. I
Or
think
as
you
of
need to be a bit more observant.
I mean, the orcish symbols don't ring a bell, right?
Nope,
Okay.
never mind. What about you, Artie? Once
I have my
lunch is, once dinner is prepared.
Can you kick me out of the server once? Can't.
Kick you.
So my net is being super weird right now. Keep dropping in and out,
That's weird.
even from this.
Oh jeez.
I heard about half of that Finn Orcish lesson. Can't seem to get. Just
So
roll the downtime for me.
you're going to try to mind meld with your orb.
Yep.
What could go wrong?
Well, I rolled a 19.
Hey.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, Artie, just so you know, since you gained a bit more control and power, the DC went down.
Ah. I still can't get into the server.
Oh.
So
Is it showing that I'm in the server right now?
no,
So my slot is occupied. Should I just join under Sneak?
no, because I definitely kicked you.
Oh yeah, you're not in the server.
Just like blacked out the option, the grayed out the option. My name.
So, Dorian, how are you going to try to comprehend what just happened to you yesterday?
Uh, uh, hmm. uh,
I do when I leave. There's the switch on.
he's gonna
You
cast.
know that bag,
Uh,
the electronics
my
that's on top of
mouse.
the
I lost my mouse.
video camera bag.
He's gonna take the time to ritual cast detect magic, and look on himself and try to essentially look within. That makes sense.
You're going to try to X-ray yourself for magic traces.
Yes, or like
I'm back.
meditation. I don't fucking know.
What's going on?
Dorian is
Uh,
checking himself for more Dragon Ball splinters.
Yes. Yeah, he's gonna use detect magic for that.
Dorian, you expand your magical senses to your surrounding. You immediately notice the familiar magical signals that surround you constantly. The strange and unknown magic coming from Adrish's body orb. and general vicinity, which still befuddles and scares you somewhat.
Yeah, but Doran's giving off spooky vibes as well. So
The odd auras that seem to come from Emma's direction as well. The completely non-magical nature of Finn.
Wait, what?
Besides his magical runes on his weapons.
And the gauntlets and the cube.
Oh, the cube's not magical.
Oh yeah, that's true. Now it's mundane. You're already at it.
It's just a cube.
I
Nothing
mean,
more
that was
about
just
this
a
cube.
There's nothing wrong with the cube. We all love the cube, right?
I mean,
I
I
mean, no,
don't.
why would we love the cube?
Yes,
That would
we
imply
do
there's
love
something happening with the cube.
The
We would
cube is
never,
life. The cube is truth.
we would never want to have anything bad happen to the cube.
I don't
No,
like
no.
the way you're saying cube.
I'm not talking about your ass. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
So,
That went in a different direction.
Nah, I'm saying like that cube is dodgy.
shit, you sure?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cube is absolutely normal.
It's not worth
It
This is
didn't
a
absorb ghosts.
this is a completely ordinary cube.
Ah, yes, mundane, like RD said.
So, Dorin, as you observe yourself, you notice no difference. No matter where you look on your body, you don't see any strange magical pulse under your skin, or a new aura surrounding you, or anything really. Maybe it's just a scam after all.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely not. Doesn't believe it for a minute. Uh, okay. It's just gonna spend then the next I don't know a certain period of time just in a meditative trance.
Writing study notes.
No, just
You,
gonna
you,
meditate, try and see if any part of his body feels different than they used to.
you're looking for tinglies.
Sure, make it weird.
You're a scholar and you're not writing down anything.
No, because so far the only thing I should write down is nothing.
Very well. So, after some tinkering, some studying, some resting, you all retire to sleep. Anybody's going to take watches.
Sure, Dorian would take the first watch.
Anybody
Take
else?
second.
I'll play the second one.
I
Okay.
take the third.
Dorian, you should have said, no, I take the second.
No, I take the first. Oh, right. Maybe I should have done that. Well, click too soon, but if you want a perception check.
Or I'll take it, I guess.
I can reroll if you don't want it because you haven't called for it.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I would have called for it at some point, so
Yeah, no, I just did my marathon it and then I pressed the button.
Dorin, you sit in the center of the camp, just outside the large magical tent where your friends all rest behind you. To the side, you see your newly acquired horses tied to a couple small trees. You see Zephyr standing and chewing. You see the others head down, sleeping, resting. Sometimes one of them or two lift their head and look around. But other than that, the night is calm. Doran, as you look out, you notice something. Your left side is a bit numb.
What do you mean numb?
You don't really feel your fingers that much. And your eye is a bit watery and you need to blink.
Okay. Does my hand look funny? Or different? Or wrong?
You lift up your hand to look at it, and you are horrified to notice that your fingers are moving, but not to your control.
Oh.
Oh.
And you feel your eye wandering, and your hand moving towards your pack.
Sure, I'll let the hand open the pack.
It is a strange experience. You look at your arm moving on its own, as if it's someone else's, but you still feel it rummaging around in your pack. You lean closer to see. You pull out, well, your hand pulls out a rolled up empty parchment quill and begins to write, but it's not your handwriting. On the top of the scroll stands a single line. This is the first piece of knowledge that you will receive. It will make both our life more convenient. Below it, you see, written in Draconic, a spell. As you observe this spell, you feel it's taking hold in your mind, engraving itself into your memory. And as you're reading, the lines seem to disappear from the scroll as you're reading and learning.
Oh god.
By the time you finish reading your spell, the spell scroll's empty again, and your hand drops the quill. There's only the first line remaining. And at the very end of the scroll says, "Give it a try."
Okay. What is it exactly that I read?
I have put that in your spell sheet.
Oh, right.
This is a
Ah.
spell that you have always prepared.
Okay.
It is your first draconic magic. It is a first level spell called Conjure Horde Gullet.
Just to be sure. Uh. What the fuck does it do?
This spell,
I'm confused by this.
this is a draconic spell designed for dragons. When a dragon casts this spell, they acquire a second stomach in their body that acts just like a bag of holding. They can swallow their hoard and take it and transport it at a great distance. In your case, though, this spell works somewhat different. When you cast this spell, a large spectral dragon head appears at the end of your arm that can swallow and transport objects, tiny or smaller, and transport it into the creeping dooms port gullet.
So is it? It's a way to send him things, essentially.
Or the reverse.
Does it mean I can? You can't remove individual items, but you can expel. Wait, should I understand properly? That means that I can send whatever I grab, as long as it's the right size, into the creeping doom bag of holding, stomach of holding, and I can retrieve what I put there?
More along the lines that if there's something in the gullet, you can call the entire content of that gullet. But so can the creeping doom.
Okay.
So if you know there is something in there, you can call that to yourself, or you can send something in there and await the creeping doom to retrieve it. So what do you do, Torin? What do you do?
I'm thinking. Shush. Uh, I guess I'm gonna cast it. No, first I'm gonna stand up, walk like 25 feet away from the tiny hut, then cast the spell, and try to do the expel version of it.
Alright. Would you mind giving me a divine guidance roll?
Oh god, what did I do?
Man, 100, baby.
Ooh.
I don't know why I said 100. I meant 20.
100, baby.
When you said divine guidance, I thought percentage dice.
Dorian, you recall the instructions in the scroll. You grasp your throat and then begin tracing a line towards the palm of your hand.
Bless you.
You see an almost fiery glowing line appear on your body. In your palm as you chant, the power glows.
You okay? Take some medicine. Oh, my bad.
Sorry. The glow expands and forms a huge draconic head, resembling the creeping doom skull. It opens its maw, and out of it rolls a scroll case. Simple, made of leather, with a metallic cap. What now, Doran?
Dorian looks around, see if like the heavens are gonna fall in his face. Nothing happens. He's gonna investigate the scroll case.
The dragon's head still on your hand for 10 minutes. Are you going to dismiss it?
Oh, it stay for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's just gonna keep spitting stuff out.
honestly, he's gonna check the scroll case, and if he's gonna check the scroll case first.
Yeah.
Can
As
I
you
even use my hand when I have the dragon hand?
yes,
Red?
it's spectral.
Okay, cool.
It's not like the what's that guy called? Fucking Elden Ring, with the fucking grafted dragon head on his arm.
It's Magritte.
Oh, Godric or Godfrey?
Yeah, Godfrey and Magritte. I don't.
Whatever. See, you reach down and grab the scroll case. You carefully open the top. Inside you find a single rolled up scroll.
I'm gonna try to learn about the scroll. What it is. What does it do?
You pull out the scroll from the case. As you unroll it, you see it's been rolled so the bottom of the scroll is visible first. It seems to be some sort of study. And the writer only left their initial, which is simply D.
That's sorry.
The Willa D.
And on the top of the scroll, as you unroll it in full, the title says, once again in Draconic, Scroll of Speculomancy. A small sliver of parchment falls out as you unroll the scroll completely.
Oh well, I'm definitely gonna check that small piece.
Just a note. This written in ancient Draconic, which says a small taste. I have dropped the scroll of speculomancy in your inventory. Oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Broke Doyle.
As you unroll the scroll, your mind is baffled. It is a complicated study of a magical school that you were not aware existed. It speaks of a plane that you've never even heard of. It is knowledge that you don't think was ever in the Deficient Library, or possibly anywhere. It is entirely possible that this parchment was written by the Creeping Doom, and you might be the first one to read it beside him. This parchment speaks of the plane of mirrors and of speculomancy, a mysterious arcane technique that channels the power of the mirror realm. It describes the plane itself and its inhabitants, as well as lists spells that were discovered to be connected to this realm. The spells are only listed, named, not described.
What more spells? Okay. Doran's mind just in overdrive, like, what? 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 What do you mean? What? 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 What do you mean secret plane? Secret plane? What? He's
If you
gonna.
have if you have any other questions about the mirror plane, I can provide additional information. I just didn't put everything on this scroll because that would have been wordy. But it is there's information the scroll does not contain, but there's information that it does contain. I just didn't put it down because I did not want to give you an essay.
Yeah, no, I get it. This is where Finn was, right? When he was trapped in the mirrors.
Who
Wait,
knows?
no. Maybe.
But it
Doran is.
does say that once a creature from a material plane enters the plane of mirrors, an entire opposite of them is formed. A creature that seeks to escape the plane of mirrors, but can only do so if their opposite is destroyed.
Oh, that's interesting,
Hmm. Me.
isn't it,
It's
Higgs?
a lot like the Nightwalker.
Wait, Audie, you don't remember what was grabbing onto me as we were exiting?
No, I know, but like you know the Nightwalker.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
the Nightwalker changes place with someone.
Yeah, but it's like a similar concept.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Doran is gonna go back to the hut. He's gonna
To
wake
just see
whoever's
Finn staring
next
at him.
for watch, and then he's gonna just read
Darn, that's a pretty
and
cool dragon head you got there.
grab some notes and just ignore everything else.
No sleeping for today.
Nope, he is not sleeping. He has discovered that there's a school of magic he's not aware of.
But actually, there are multiple.
He doesn't know that yet.
But there's the possibility.
Yeah, exactly. So it just goes downwards into a rabbit hole of, wait, there's no one that I didn't know about? How many did I not know about? Fuck, fuck. And then it's just start writing on a bunch of notes, a bunch of gibberish, everything that comes to his mind. Most of it is absolute garbage.
Yeah.
It's
In
just
any
a new
case,
mind that
Dorian,
has been presented with something he didn't know, and
You-
so this realizing is rechecking everything he knows with this new fact.
you don't have much time. You already had a complete watch, and your mind tires. If you stay up all night,
Yeah,
you will
yep, yep.
risk exhaustion.
Oh no, he's not gonna risk it. He's gonna do it.
All right.
It's gone. Doran is just gonna study the scroll and then try to think of all the consequences this means when he's not sleeping.
I do have to warn you, there are a lot of hours left of the night.
Yeah, yeah. Never
Okay.
said he was smart.
Wait,
All
what?
right.
No, you mean you never said he had self-control.
Yes.
Yep, definitely.
I mean, I think we should all. If there's one thing to know about Doran is like, if you show him a brand new toy, he's gonna play with it. I mean, this is essentially what it means.
We just see, the dragon head appear on your hand again. It just freaks him out. Fuck out.
He's
Right.
just
He also
looking.
needs to calm himself on the fact that his own end taught him a spell. No one is sleeping after this.
Well, we'll see.
Hmm.
So yeah, Finn, Dorian wakes you and immediately leaves you behind with a scroll clutched in one hand, other pieces of parchment clutched in other, hunkers down in one corner and frantically begins writing.
Doran, don't you think you should get some rest?
Yeah, do that. And then he ignores you. He has one thing and one thing only on his mind: the scroll.
Lab.
Okay.
So yeah, Finn, you leave Dorian to his work and you begin your watch. Would you would you mind giving me a perception check, please?
Damn. 10.
Finn, something is distracting you. You remember reading your orcish book this afternoon, but you struggle to recall it. Well, you struggle to recall its meaning. But the symbols are somehow stuck in your head. You remember their shape. You, it's so difficult to put a meaning to them.
Do I not recall any other time I've seen symbols similar? Or do they ring a bell?
Well, they're just orcish symbols. Don't think you have seen them before. Well, you've seen them when you read the book before, but it's different. You've really read them now. Not like before when you try to make out the words in one line and try to figure out which word means that on the other.
How does this compare to the feeling I got before um the events of the cube?
You felt this before. When you seen Dorian's book. Again, you can almost perfectly recall those symbols. You can't put a meaning behind them, but you remember them. The exact shape, the exact strokes they were written with.
Were those symbols orcish, or are the symbols themselves just being retained?
If you recall, we've told you that was the Oakven variety of primordial.
The what variety of primordial?
Oakven.
Aquan.
Aquan, yeah. Symbols are there, all of them, as if they were engraved in your memories. Or something akin to that. With your distracted mind, you do not notice much of the night, except the constant, strange scribbling noises coming from the corner of the tent. Once your watch passes, you head over to Drish to wake him. As you return to your bedroll, you still hear the scribbling sound from the corner. Dorian, I'm going to need 2 Constitution saving throws.
Are you letting me roll con saves? Just gonna take the exhaustion.
I'll be back in a sec.
That's an exhaustion. I think that's second exhaustion.
What?
Give me a moment. I guess whether it is plus or plus 2. Yeah, it's a DC 10 plus 1 for each hour. So okay, so the second one passes. Just barely. So yeah. Adrisht, Finn gently wakes you. RD?
Yeah.
You're sleeping again?
Does Finn need to actually
No, I'm-
gently wake you?
I'm RPing sleep. No, I was gonna say I'm gonna gently wake up and be like, oh, wait, is he still up? And I'll go over towards Doran. Doran? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
It's late. Do you need a trance?
Yeah, what?
What are you doing?
I'm thinking. Why?
Long day of travel ahead.
I don't care. I'm not doing the traveling. The horses.
What if we get into a
What?
What if we need you in a fight?
I just stay on the horse and help from afar. I don't know.
What are you doing?
I'm researching and I'm thinking.
Do I see the scroll?
Right? So
Uh,
it's laid out in front of Dorian, surrounded by either rolled up parchments or parchments written full of gibberish, or just scrunched up in a bowl.
I mean,
You know,
it looks like gibberish to Advished.
Yeah,
More or less.
there's a couple that were thrown towards the remains of the campfire, but didn't quite make it.
Can this not be done tomorrow?
No. Yes. I don't care. Why?
What's okay? So the thing. I find it weird that you're thinking about this. Is it just one document? Why are you? Why are you so stressed? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, I think it would be better if I seen a ghost. This has so much more consequences than just a ghost. This this this
What
means
happened?
it's a truth that's hidden, forgotten, maybe. I don't know.
Conspiracy.
You learned something new. Is that what happened?
It is more than something new. It is something old, but I was not aware of it before. Which means either it was hidden or it was forgotten.
So what you're doing now is just evaluating the world through this new lens.
In a way, I'm trying to understand how much it affects everything.
So what you already know,
No, I don't.
you know, you're trying to evaluate what you already know through this new lens. Is that what you're doing?
Maybe.
Can you not do that by trance? So that was the
I'm not sleeping. Might as well do something.
cast suggestion.
All right.
I'm gonna suggest that he take a long trance.
A long trance.
Sure.
I think that's a wisdom saving throw, if I recall.
Just to be sure, it is a charm effect, right?
Yes, it is a charm effect.
Yeah, suggestions.
Okay, so I'm rolling with advantage.
Yes.
Fuck that.
Oh,
You should have waited a bit more, till the end of your rest, because then he would
Wait.
definitely have a disadvantage as well.
did he not have any exhaustion? Oh
I have
no.
one
He-
level,
he
not
has
three.
one level of exhaustion.
Try that again, Adwished. And I will punch you into next day.
You won't. Too busy to read. Punch me. You're still reading.
I mean, if Steve Breeze would punch you into next day. It's not that hard.
If you
No,
die out there
shush,
tomorrow,
and let me work.
not help me.
What did you say?
I walk out to the campfire and sit down, and I'll go over to Sunshine. Just start grooming him and.
In the dark.
I'll go over to Sunshine and start petting his coat. Like,
In the complete darkness, the shadowy figure approaches the horse.
he knows me. And I'll start petting his coat and I'll like brush his coat. And generally,
You're not actually doing a watch. You're just playing with your horse.
I'm doing that while doing a watch. Why can't I do both?
You don't have very good hand-eye coordination.
It's okay. Fine. I'm gonna check its hooves for issues that might have happened during the day's travel.
Sure, give me an animal handling check.
That's I do very poorly, but I try very hard.
And, like You never really had much experience with horses.
What? I have plenty of experience with horses.
You were a foot soldier in the war.
Not in this. So I had horses at my farm.
Yeah, but you always, trusted a professional to deal with them, really.
No. Don't make up my story.
I think, you think you had horses,
It's just
but
late at night, and I'm having trouble seeing.
you have, superior plus dark vision.
It's okay.
You have
Still tired.
superior deluxe
I
dark
just woke
vision.
up.
I'm going to assume that you think you had horses, but you just had oxes.
No, I had horses too.
You tell everyone that you had horses, but you never could really afford horses.
What do you mean? I literally married a noble woman.
Yeah, but she didn't get an inheritance from her father.
Yeah, but she came away with all her jewels that we sold.
That's how you bought the farm.
Yeah, including the horses.
Don't you use horses on a phone?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it was a donkey. Donkey.
Why are you so eager to take my horses away from me?
I think
Because
he
you
wants
rolled a
you to
5 on your
roleplay as
animal handling.
Shrek.
That's fine. People can have good and bad days with horses. They don't need to be experts.
The horse does not kick you in the face, though.
No, when
Alright.
he kicks the balls next to you.
It kicks over the pots and pans that were that were stacked up for some reason
That's
after
fine.
doing the dishes.
That's fine. If it messes with Doran's attention, that's even better.
No.
We're gonna need 2 more Constitution saving throws, Doran,
Okay. Why am I getting concerned?
because you're getting exhausted after not resting.
Right. But I'm not force marching myself. What?
It's not just force marching. Also, like
Really?
exhaustion. Yeah,
Just
it's not
reading?
just based on. Yep, anything.
Yeah.
You have to rest in a day, otherwise you get exhausted. That's
Like,
normal.
the thing is, like, you're not even doing light activity. You're doing hard studying.
You tried studying late at night after doing a long day of marching. Shit is painful.
The horse was doing the marching.
Have you sat on a horse for 8 hours?
No, I have better things to do.
Yeah, no, that's painful, bro.
Yeah, that shit is not fun.
Yeah, no, saddle rash is a really awful thing.
Well, doesn't matter. Fuck you.
It's a bit more than rash, but yeah.
Yeah, more like
Don't worry,
blemishes
friend.
and
There's more
bruises
hours
at that
coming.
point.
Cool, time to kill myself studying.
Jeez, why are you doing this? I'm kidding.
Because he likes to
Yeah.
live on the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, do I need to roll anything for my watch, after I give up on the horse and go back to sitting on the fire?
Give me a perception check, please.
See anything real. It's not combat, I'm not rolling well.
No. The best, you're too, you're too engulfed with the horse
And Doran.
and Doran that your attention is, equally divided
Doran counted
between
for-
two, leaving almost nothing for actually watching.
Yep. How late is it?
It's almost midnight.
Alright. Damn, you're gonna wake up like super early.
No. So, the way I
went
do
to bed
this,
at 8.
yeah, I give you watches, and you sort of wake up at a reasonable hour in the morning.
Alright.
Monsters don't attack between
4 and
or,
8.
yeah, there's hunting hours for monsters as well.
Alright.
So yeah, we need a last watch, Emma.
Alright, let's do this.
I'm gonna go over to Emma, wake her up, and as I wake her up, I'm gonna say, "Can you talk to Doran? Seems crazy. He's not sleeping. And he hasn't slept. And I don't want to carry his ass around to throw." I mean, hasn't tranced. Whatever you. I'm gonna go back to my bed. I walk to the bedroll and climb in and just fall asleep instantly, dreaming of my horses at home.
That it doesn't have.
He's gonna take away my memories of horses next. Watch.
What was your horse's name? Oh wait, you don't.
I don't remember.
I'm going to go over to Doran and just put my hand on his shoulder.
You will.
You need to sleep. You need rest.
I'm not human. I'm fine.
I'm not human either, alright? And you look worse for wear. Quite honest.
I'm fine.
Doran,
Gonna
don't
be-
make me tie you up.
With what strength?
That was a violation. That was so unnecessary.
Thing is, he's gonna fall dead by the afternoon tomorrow when the DC gets up to 20.
That's gonna be
And we
fun,
can't-
isn't it?
Yeah.
You guys will literally have to stop in the tomorrow morning to have
Do
Doran
Doran's
sleep.
funeral, yeah.
Listen, whatever you're doing here, it will still be here.
Yeah, so why wait?
With a sharper mind, you can focus more.
I'm fine. Why do you assume I'm not?
Because Adrist told me you were off, and if he says something's off, I don't know about you, but I tend to believe a crazy shadow man.
Yeah, but the moment someone reads a book or is a noble, something off. It's the Dwish we're talking about. The guy literally practically bargains his soul on a Tuesday and then tries to resell it on a Wednesday. He's not really a good example of what's off.
Exactly. So if something is off to him, I tend to trust it. And besides,
You're aware that
we have to
to
travel,
him something off
and
could
you
be
need
something as
sleep
normal
for
as
your
just
body
reading.
rest.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I've done far worse. I've only done 4 hours study. It's not that bad.
Fine, but if you die, you are not haunting my ass.
Why
Got
would
it.
I haunt you?
I don't know,
Oh,
maybe
fucking
because I
weird.
didn't push you hard enough to stop you doing whatever the suicidal hell you're doing.
I'm
Oh,
not
Doran.
kidding
Oh,
myself. What is
Emma,
wrong
why
with
didn't you
you?
push me hard enough to sleep that time?
Ooh.
Emma, what is wrong with you?
I'm stressed and I'm irritated and I'm worried.
Okay, about what exactly?
Last time And I guess I'm a little homesick. Maybe. And the last time I just. As far as I know, the woman that I love is dying. And I can't be
Sorry,
there.
what? Did I miss
Evelyn.
something?
When we left Waterdeep, saw her and she said she thinks the spell might not have actually broken.
Fuck me if I know. I don't know how anything works in this place. Who knows what kind of consequences she might handle? She might feel bad for a few days. She might feel fine. She might transcend into a new existence at all.
She was stony. Hugged her.
What do you mean, stony?
And my head's just not in the place because I can't be there for her. I have to. We have to be doing other things to protect those dear, protect those we love, and might just be the library. It's just, I don't know, just having no notion of whether or not she's going to actually be okay. Even though I told her she would. There's. I haven't mentioned it really to anyone, but it's been weighing on.
Why didn't you ask her to come with you?
Because it is far, far safer with
Is
her
it?
family. As far as I know.
Is Waterdeep really safer than here?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, most likely.
Because until a few days
What
ago,
if
it
she
was
had
still a
come with
cesspool
us
of
into
death.
the mansion? Into the Amagil's residence?
Well, even if
I
for
wouldn't have
some
let
reason
her,
she was with
but
us, you would have never let her enter the mansion. You're way too stubborn for that. And if you want to be with her, be with her. Why do you... I don't understand this. Clearly. This is very... What? Why?
because of the plague, I don't dare risk using any form of magic. Let her know I'm alright, so there's no. Just. I'm going to devolve and hug Doran.
Owen visibly looks uncomfortable. He's unaware of what to do with a hug.
And, you know, both his eyes are fixated on the parchments, but you're hugging him in the way that his arms cannot reach them.
God.
He looks like he has T-Rex arms, you know?
Dora is desperately trying to put back the plug into his inkwell, but he cannot reach it with his other hand. He's doing some monk shit, picking up the inkwell with 1 feet.
It's like, so tell me your problems, Emma, as he continues to write.
And not
If he has
listen.
ink, he's just going to try to keep going, because clearly he can't move anymore, so... Oh, I'm stuck here now.
Oh, sorry.
Why do you apologize?
Made you uncomfortable. What?
Yes, but you're clearly in emotional distress.
I suppose so. So. It's for. Us. For yourself, if nothing else. For everything that you hold dear. Get some rest.
You
Meditate
put too
or
much pressure on
something.
yourself, Emma.
What?
You put too much pressure on yourself. In case you haven't noticed, you're not alone in this ship.
And neither are you.
Yes, sadly, for myself. But you seem to enjoy people's company for a reason I find confusing. So, and I have read that most people draw strength from the people around them. You may be our fearless leader, but you don't have to do everything alone.
I am far from this. I'm just a stubborn asshole.
Interesting description. Uh, valid but interesting.
It's the truth. Less eloquent than how others may say. It's the truth.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Emma. If if every asshole in the world would be an asshole the way you are an asshole, the world would be a much better place. You are not an asshole. You are stubborn. I'll give you that much.
Speaking of, you need rest. I will hug you again.
No, you won't. I will physically restrain you. I will magically restrain you if you try to do that. So let me study. I'm fine.
You're going to wind up yourself. And
No, I've done far worse.
so have I.
Yeah, you're aware that the library in the winter, there's not a lot of things to do. We had training martial arts session in the winter for most of the days. That's exhausting. This is easy.
Social interaction is exhausting.
Yes, but that's normal, right?
Yes. At least to me.
Ready?
Yes.
Make
Quite.
it seem so easy.
I was bred into it, but it doesn't mean I enjoy it.
Interesting.
I would far
I wonder,
prefer
is
if
it
I
the
really
human
do
education or the
spend my youth
anatomy?
reading.
I mean, it's very fun to read.
Yeah, if only no one would bother me constantly.
Yes. But Emma, if what I'm reading is right, this is world changing information.
Change the world constantly just by
No, right. I mean, if this is right, if this is as true as it claims to be, magic is much more than any of us would have ever known.
maybe some of us can wait to tune. After all, we're going to be writing. And in
Yeah, I can
theory,
sleep on
these
the
horses
horse,
are well
right?
bred. You can. I would not recommend sleeping on a horse at all.
Sure, I'm pretty sure if you tie me to the horse, I'm fine, right? Yeah, I'm
but
fine.
also, wouldn't you rather read by daylight?
No, why?
Because in theory, you could get rest now while the rest of us are, and then read while we ride. Perhaps not very
I can
effective.
read now and rest while we're on the horses.
Just
And he just
something
falls asleep.
happens to you.
He just falls asleep in front of you. You distracted him long enough, he just collapsed
Yes!
backwards.
That was the goal.
And he
You know,
starts snoring the loudest you've ever heard anyone snore.
I'm going to put a twist on this.
Is the tiny hut shaking?
Oh, definitely.
Ah.
Emma, from behind you, someone walks beside you on four paws, putting two on the fallen over friend's booth. Well, that was quite difficult. Elves are always so resilient to falling asleep. Well,
Thank you,
not
Mora.
you, of course.
He just needed a little shove.
Off a cliff.
Anything anything you wish, Emma. I'm here to help you. And your friends.
Do you have any idea of what might be making the spell that was on Adelaide persist?
Oh, I'm not very well versed in the magics, Emma. You need to ask someone who is more educated in the arcane.
It's fair. What what types of things do you? Just in
Oh,
general.
not much. I just sort of I'm around most of the time. I hear things, but I don't pay much mind to that.
Well, what do you think of that Murray? Suppose? That
Mm,
can't seem
What
to
memory?
I'm not it doesn't necessarily make sense as
Mm,
It-
I'm not sure what you're talking
on
about, Emma.
the portal. The
Mm,
elves.
Contrary to might it look like, I'm not a mind reader.
There, but first time you were there, you stopped me from falling.
I'm still not sure what you mean, Emma.
Perhaps it's just stress getting. Perhaps it's just stress getting to me.
Perhaps. Perhaps a little rest is in order for you as well.
I've been staying. Keep watch.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep watch. you can just lay back, relax, and have a nice, relaxing dream. Wouldn't
Sure.
that be nice?
Good, but have I have a duty.
Oh, come on, Emma. There's no need to worry about portals or elven nobles at this time of the night. Didn't you just tell Dorin that he worries too much and he should rest?
Told him that he overworked himself.
You ought to take your own advice, Emma.
Will you keep watch if I decide if I elect to retire once again?
Of course, Emma. Do not worry. I'll be your silent guardian, ever watchful, never wavering. But if you wish, we can just sit here and watch.
I was going to sit anyway, so I will take one. Oh.
You sit down beside the
Honestly,
sleeping
I'll
form of
probably
Doran.
fall asleep back. Like, fall asleep halfway through. Just the emotional strain of that conversation.
Yeah.
Perception.
Thankfully, yep. Give me a perception check, please.
Oof.
Yes, you guys all roll bad, except for Dorian, but nothing happened during Dorian's watch. Well, 16 is decent.
Yeah.
Emma, throughout the night, while you're trying to watch, you see a couple nighttime hunters, animals, pass by your tent. The horses snort as a fox sneaks by, but the animal is alerted and it rushes away in the undergrowth quickly. Beside that, nothing of importance seemed to occur tonight, except as you sit from one of your pockets, you pull out a small piece of parchment. Parchment you almost forgot about. A parchment that you picked up in the mansion.
Yeah, what is this parchment?
It is Amelia's letter, which you can find in the notes section.
Ooh.
All of you might find that. If you anyone wishes to read it aloud.
Hear my call, servant of our master. Answer my summon and aid me on my mission. I performed your call as Lord Bloodbane instructed. I wear the ring of the master constantly to hear his word and to feel his power inside me. I placed his words amongst the words of mortals. May his truth destroy the minds of non-believers. I draw his blessed symbol on a portal. May that be the entrance for his servants to this world. I took the life of the innocent. May their soul fuel the miracle device. Finally, I betrayed the trust of my most trusted. Be their flesh and the life the payment for your service. I swallowed my own spit.
Check message.
She chokes and dies.
And this is the best part of the love.
Destroy, no torment those that brought. Destroy, no torment those who brought me to this world. Those who will never understand the Master. Let them feel the wrath of our Master. Let them suffer until his coming. Lord Bloodmane told me once, our Master's ruled the world. He'll be king, and I can be his princess. But why be a princess if you ought to be a queen? Yes, a true queen for the Master, the greatest queen. The queen for my Master.
That's Emma's role.
Jeez, you okay?
That's the way this is going. That's the way Doran.
I told you she was gonna die. I didn't think I was that close to the truth.
So yeah, this small letter was hidden inside the creature's mask. And that was the only thing remaining after it was destroyed. With this on your mind, you slump back and drift into sleep. In the morning, you all wake. And with a long rest behind you, you wake up with a little bit stressed after tonight. Anything to discuss?
Thank you for finally falling asleep, Doran.
What do you mean? I don't sleep.
Your snores were louder than mine.
I don't snore. I don't know what you mean.
That's about how you sounded.
Nah,
Because-
that's weird. Elves don't snore. Except Emma, but she was raised amongst humans. Doesn't count.
Are you
Oh,
sure you don't
trust me,
snore?
if
How
I
do you
snore,
know?
you definitely snore.
Wait. How would you
No, I
know that you
didn't.
don't
Because I don't. Elves don't snore.
I would like to
Elves
inform
don't
you that
typically
this is
sleep
not the...
though either, do they?
Yep. Some elves do snore when they sleep, and unfortunately
Yeah, but
that includes you.
Emma was raised among humans. She doesn't count. But
Yeah, but
elves don't
you do.
snore. No, I don't.
Yes, you do. I heard it last
No, I don't.
But I heard it.
Yeah, technically, Doran, you were raised amongst humans for quite a while.
Also, I heard you snoring.
I don't
Doran, I'm
snore.
pretty sure your
He
snore
genuinely
scared off
believes
a
he doesn't
fox.
snore.
Can I roll a deception check?
No, you don't have to. He's not lying. He genuinely believes he
No,
doesn't
can
snore.
I roll a deception check?
On
Convince
what?
him that he snores.
That would be persuasion.
Wait, is he actually snoring?
Yeah, he was snoring.
Yeah, he was, but he doesn't know he does. Genuinely believes he doesn't snore.
Who knows? Maybe we just imagined it. Or maybe they are right, Doran.
Why would I lie about this, Doran? You definitely...
You were asleep. How would
Why
you
would
know if
I
I
lie
snore?
about this?
Because I woke up halfway through the night to your
No,
snoring.
I think you're both lying. I don't know why.
Admission wakes up like every half an hour because of the night terrors. So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah, that's fair point. I don't know why do you want me to believe that I snore? I don't understand why we would
This
do
is
that.
like a weird thing to deny. I snore.
I'm not denying it. I don't snore.
Doran, to your horror, you notice that some of the notes that you written yesterday are inky paw prints of a cat. Not the main scroll, but some of your own
Oh
notes.
no.
Okay, why is the prince of the fucking cat on my notes?
I don't know.
Right. Well, now, it's honest. I hate your cat, Emma. Profoundly.
Doran, it seems that you laid out all your parchments all over the floor, and
It's the cat's fault.
if you immediately notice that the paw prints follow a strict line of as if patrolling around the perimeter.
So,
Cat was
just
just
to understand,
patrolling.
I see paw prints in ink.
As
The
if
paw
they
prints.
as if they have walked across your drawings.
No, but
The cat wasn't trying to read the notes, he was just patrolling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it wasn't. I'm saying I hate your cat.
The cat saved my dreams and my life, probably.
Yeah, that
Have
cat's
you
an
seen?
OG.
I don't dream. I'm an elf.
Yeah, but it saved my dreams, not yours.
Why
I
would you go
dream.
around me then? God, fucking cats. And he just starts
Why are you
fucking up
so
shit.
cranky today? Is it because you didn't get enough sleep?
I don't need sleep most of the time.
Why are you
Or
cranky?
how? I mean,
I'm
how about
not.
rest?
You keep trying to say I'm snoring and I don't. That's why I'm cranky. For some reason, you two decided to lie to me.
I
Emma,
have
did I
no
tell you to lie to
reason
him?
to lie to you.
As
I
far as
mean-
I'm aware, I don't know you. Apparently, well enough.
Why do you assume everyone's lying to you just because we present you with a fact that you may not like?
It's not about liking, it's about the veracity of the fact. And the veracity of the fact is, I don't know.
And how would you know that?
There
Dragon
is no
sprite.
way
Because
for you
I
to
don't know.
Okay,
Guys,
Doran,
I think it's the dragon sprite coming to
Doran,
Doran already.
it's a think of it as an academic size, yeah?
Yes?
You don't snore, yes?
Yes?
Are there any people around who verified this?
Yes?
Who?
I have to find his name. Fuck, what is his name? What's
Are
my
you talking
friend's
about
name?
your only friend? It's on your
Matag. Fuck.
character sheet.
Did you ask Murtaugh that you didn't snore, or is it simply the fact that he never
He
told
never
you that?
told me I snored.
Maybe he was just being nice.
No.
On the
He would
other
have
hand,
definitely have told me.
but
I
you
don't think
believe.
he really understood people's feeling the same way that I don't.
Okay,
Probably that's why you guys got, along well.
Yeah.
so you believe Murtaugh when he tells you that you don't.
Oh no, he would definitely woke me up, tell me to stop snoring, maybe slightly punch me.
When was the last time you slept?
Bench press you a couple of times.
I don't know, the winter before you arrived?
Did you often sleep? I thought you asked.
Why are you interrogating me on my sleep patterns?
I just want to understand your line of reasoning. It has nothing to do with snoring at this point. I'm more concerned with the fact that you reject the idea of anything wrong with your world, points it out. But then when something presents itself as being completely out of your worldview, you absolutely debilitate yourself and essentially ruin the rest of our day to just focus in on one thing, adjust your world.
I'm not doing anything. You are.
Should all just get moving.
Doran, you went catatonic the last time that you found out something world altering was happening. This time you essentially went into a tirade of
Yeah,
reading
I'm
and
great at
research.
handling change. I don't know what you mean.
Well, on that note, I don't know, did it occur to anyone that we have limited time and need to, actually get moving? By the way, I found a note that seeing as
the
how
sun
Goran's
barely
sleeping habits
rose,
are
Emma.
apparently more important.
Emma, the sun is rising. We have time to travel.
Talk to each other, yeah. Okay, don't worry about
We can talk on the road.
Fine, fearless leader.
Emma's definitely a bit agitated.
Emma's always agitated. Good morning,
Like,
guys.
more than normal.
it. Hey, Fed, good morning.
Are you
Also-
guys ready to head out?
Oh,
Yeah.
fun.
I am fine. Why?
I'd like to
Would
eat
you
something
give me a
first.
D100 as well?
Oh, right. It's time for ducks.
And I start pulling out my Eldritch Blast, waiting for where the ducks show up. Kidding.
Why?
Kidding. It's just a duck shooting range.
You monster.
It's just a case of Doran shouting, pull! And Andresh going, bam!
And just shoot the birds.
As they appear. Oh, funny.
Listen,
So, Finn, you slept well, I assume?
Oh yeah, I slept pretty good last night. How did you guys sleep, Idris, Doran, Emma?
I am
slept
perfectly well rested.
That's good to
fairly well, I
know.
think.
Idris, no new night terrors.
Can you crack my back a little?
Yeah, sure. I go and trying to help him sort out his back and his herniated disc.
You just activate your giant smite and stretch him out like a bungee cord.
Yeah. I like, you know when you like unfold a chair or like whip a towel?
Yep.
I just grab him by the feet and just extend them.
Oh, thank you, Finn.
But yeah, no problem. I've been thinking of ways to make it fun for you.
Oh.
You just get his wrist and his his feet, and you just put him against your knee and just crack him.
Oh no, I was trying to put him like over a branch and like just pull him down.
What were you reading last night, Finn?
Pardon?
You woke me up, you had a book. What were you?
What?
The book. You were reading.
What book was
Right.
I reading?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just reading one about Orcish. I'm trying to pick up the language here and there.
Orcish? Wow.
Mhm.
You never know, it could
Never-
be useful.
Oh, it's to do with another project I'm working on, but I need to learn the basics to be able to kind of
Brought
delve.
your work, like,
Pardon me, Idris?
like the gauntlets?
Nah, more to do with improving my craftsmanship.
Orcish helps some. Are there orcs around here that we know of?
Yeah, plenty.
Have I
But you
seen an
don't
orc?
know.
Are there friendly
Have
around
I,
here
have I
that we
seen an
know?
orc in my life?
Oh yeah, of course.
Really?
Yeah, there were sort of orc troops part of the army that you served in. They were mostly cannon fodder, mostly slaves.
What about half orc? Those
Yeah, you've met some half orcs before on your journeys.
strange choice of language to learn. Why Orcish? Finn?
Pardon?
Strange choice of language to learn. Why Orcish?
Because a book that I picked up back when we were in Kalamport is in Orcish, so I need to learn I need to know the basics to be able to read that book.
Ah. Something that Doran can help you? He
Pardon?
speaks a lot of language.
I
Is
don't.
it something that Doran can help you?
I don't
Uh,
read Orcish.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
Why do
that's
you
tough.
mean by you don't? Yeah.
I don't
No,
think he
I
meant
just,
anything.
I just meant that I was surprised that you don't know a language. Strike me.
I don't know if it's a compliment or an insult.
I just assume you know all languages. That's how I live through life. Is assuming that Doran knows what he's talking.
Is it because you don't know anything but common?
I know Elvish. My wife taught me that. It's been useful somewhat.
I mean, Selvish, yeah.
You know, mostly when I was trying to shouldn't talk about.
To what?
Let's just say there were altercations with her family first. You know,
What?
knowing Elvish smooth things out. Well, yeah, my wife's family not really big into her marrying a man who's gonna die within her first century.
So by that, that means your wife is not human or short-lived?
Nope. Have I not told you this?
No, I know you have a wife, a
That's
daughter, and beyond that, that's it.
yeah,
Oh.
that's kind of what we know.
And you would apparently destroy the world for your daughter,
Oh no.
or at least
I
your
would.
soul.
That's acceptable. But no, my wife is Elvish.
Is elvish
He's Elvish.
an elf?
Yep.
Um,
Wait, so your daughter's half elf?
Yep.
Right.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Well, it means, well, A, it means someone's wanted you, and then married you, and then had a child with you.
Yep, that is hard to
Orin,
believe. No, I see it.
I mean, so do I, but I'm not about to outright say it.
Lucky man. Really?
I mean, we don't know the you were before we met
Oh
you.
no,
so-
I was much the same. You know, except the
Really?
outburst and temper and lawsuit
Wait,
and
your wife was
fish.
nobility?
A demon summoning.
There's a few changes. Uh,
You know, if we ever stop by, it would be wonderful. Meet your family, especially since you talk so much about them.
Are you aware of far away Thay is for me, Emma?
I said ever, as in possibly ever, Doran.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll learn some magic along the way, Doran, that will get say.
Yeah, I don't think I can learn magic that gets me to somewhere I have never been. But sure.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, maybe turning
Maybe
into
I'll pick up some magic along the way that will help me go back.
I don't know why, but I don't trust that.
turning yourself into a giant dragon and just fly over there.
Yep.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
But yes, Emma, I'd love for you to do that someday when it's
So-
safe.
Anyway, with little preparations, a lot of chat, and a lot of bickering, you disassemble your camp, put out the last embers of your morning campfire, and you get back on the back of your horses. Emma, did you in the end share the information from the
Yes.
letter?
Yes.
Nobody had any comments on that because they were too
Oh.
busy with, talking about
Yeah.
Thorin's sleeping
I mean,
schedules.
yeah,
I
we
mean,
didn't really hear it.
Oh.
No, we heard it. She read it out loud, right?
Uh-huh.
yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we heard
I
it.
mean,
Finn didn't hear it. I think he wasn't here. He was
the ring of the
I was
master is strange.
I was packing up the camp, getting ready for us to leave.
he probably would have heard it then.
Of course you were.
Yeah, the demon letter. We not for
So, does anyone has any idea about the letter?
Mhm. No, but she... I don't want to think about what's for her psyche. I already feel bad enough that I lied to her parents.
we knew. Well,
The other option was coming to their home and telling, "Hey,
your
I
daughter is
bashed your
mad.
daughter's skull in." So
Also, your daughter was raging. Was a raging lunatic.
I don't know. Did
Doesn't
we
come
shot
across.
her or bludgeon her to death?
The details of her murder are best kept within our.
Well,
Her skull got sliced in two.
Yeah. Finn basically cracked her skull with the mask as well.
I don't think it is relevant how we kill her. The relevant fact is that we did kill her, and for a very good.
I mean, there's one odd thing. The ring that is spoken in the letter. That's the ring I had when I was in the manor. I think.
For a copy.
I
Very
don't know
pretty.
why she would have the ring in the manor and not on her when we found her.
Also, do any of us know a Lord Bull?
Don't.
We don't, right?
No.
Thought if anyone know it,
Still,
you
the story those who brought me to this well. I think she's referring to her own family in this. But they told us she was okay. Apparently they didn't know their daughter. Because it's...
It was batshit crazy.
Yes, but even
Or
if you're
something
batshit
made her that.
crazy, going on your own family as in destroy, no, torment, it's a certain level of emotion
I did definitely.
that cannot be just, I hate everyone. Everybody sucks. I'm mad.
Fairly clear that an influence. Find out what it was. That creature. Do you know about it? You read it? No, right? You said
What?
it was foreign to you. Creature in the house.
Yes.
It was entirely foreign to you, yes?
What?
Entirely
It was
what?
entirely foreign to you, yes?
And the
Foreign.
moment it was, but
Strange.
if I take a moment to think about it, would it be, with everything I've seen, it capable of doing?
What do you mean?
Well, now that we have vanquished it and essentially have more information about the creature,
What it could do.
does it remind me of anything?
Give me an Arcana check.
Would it remind me? Probably not, but
No. Tori has
I
a
think
slight.
Arcana would.
Tori has.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tori has a good
Wow.
chance
Wow.
to know something.
Wow.
I mean, if I don't know something with this, no one is ever gonna know anything.
Oh, Thorin, the thing is, because you had no real time to really study this creature or even get a hold of its remains, as it did not leave any remains, you can only assume that the creature was summoned. Because it did not leave behind also any kind of binding or anything that would hold it there, you can assume it was not an undead. And your deduction leads you down that all that power, all that alteration, that corruption it expelled onto the world around it, it could only be some sort of aberration creature to begin with, possibly from the far realms.
So now that I think about it, I don't know really what it is, but I can tell you that A, it wasn't really a ghost.
Really?
B, it was summoned and bound probably through the ritual or maybe to this place, to the place.
See?
And this kind of creature are not coming from our universe, but coming from what is beyond the universe. And
Beyond,
that's not good.
Beyond what? Beyond
beyond
the
the universe, Doran.
Okay, so quick lesson. There is the planes of existence. There's the material plane where we are.
yeah.
There are the elemental plane that surrounds it, kind of like an eggshell of sort.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the inner planes, and then there's the outer planes, which are the different embodiment of cosmic truth.
Or like the
Thorin,
Shadow Realm.
there's no Shadow Realm. What's Shadow Realm?
Like hells, the nine hells, the abyss.
I'm not talking as I'm talking as the Drish has no idea.
Shadow
What
realm is
Shadow
an
Realm is he
inner
talking
plane.
about? I'm just wondering.
No, he's just wondering as well.
I don't know
Oh,
about
you
this
guys know the
shadow
Shadow Realm?
realm.
Where you get banished if you lose a duel?
Anyway,
So,
beyond the outer planes is the realm of is something called the far realm. It is
Doran, as you descend into your explanation of the realms, suddenly a thought pops into your mind. But wait, where does the plane of mirror fit into this?
or at least that's what we think it is.
Sorry?
what do you mean?
Oh,
You not know
wait.
this?
So are there more?
Well,
Are
there are
these
Oh,
different
assumptions?
ideas, but roughly it's this shape, like material plane, inner planes, outer planes, and then there's the far realm, which any and all creatures that live within could possibly kill you just by seeing them.
Correct? It is fascinating. All of
Yes.
this.
It really
Yet you
is.
refuse to acknowledge that you.
The creature we fought is from the far realm, which is not a good place. And if someone summoned a creature from the far realm,
isn't that pretty intense?
it's pretty powerful stuff.
I mean, I can summon creatures from the demon realm.
Yes, but hell is much closer
Closer.
in terms of planar things
Cosmology.
than the far realm, which by name is far away.
What is it though?
Shh. Oh, at least that's the accepted theory of it?
As Dorin's lecture of the plains draws on, you continue riding along your path, and the small hills of Somber looms ahead of you. It's past midday when you reach the first foothills, and Emma, you recall something that was told to you. At the first foothills on the road, you should pass by Summit Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check.
I feed sunshine and sugar.
No, perception.
Oh, is she blind?
Emma, you're not sure where the Summit Hall is placed. You're not even sure why you're looking for it. You're not going to enter the temple of the sacred temple of Tyr to pray. But even though it is quite a famous place, a famous sanctuary that was actually created by great heroes. One of which was no other than Amphale the Just. As you scan the horizon, the top of the hills, because you're certain it should be on one of them, something else is there that you notice.
What do I?
It's faint. It's faint. But it is, without a doubt, the smell of burning
Oh
smoke
no.
that wafts towards you from nearby. And this is where we're going to end the session.